that worked out perfectly, but it worked out perfectly for everyone. Unless some people are chickens and don't put on dry tires right now.
Yeah, P1 is still at 240.
Yeah,
And
but we should be doing 236 or 235 right now on dry or on wet tires.
On wet, yeah. So
on dry.
now he's again pro, so another stint.
All right.
I'm saturated for the for the rest of the morning.
It's so tight on that U-turn in the pit road. We had like.
But it's good that you are behind P1. I would just, if he leaves behind in front of you, I would
3, 2, 1.
look at what his car is doing. The P1. He's just in front of you.
Yeah, what you want is for me to hit him.
Yeah, I think this is the moment for dry tires.
Oh, I just got pulled out. Somebody else going in?
I don't know.
I just got pulled out.
Oh,
Brad's going in.
Yeah.
Okay. Brad, we put on dry tires. Be careful.
Now he's out again. Can you enter again? Just go back in. Back in is perfect. Yeah, just.
Okay, I guess I'm going?
Yeah, you're going.
He turned off the pit limiter.
Did you have a penalty?
I don't think so, but we're going to find out. I can't see where this guy is.
Car on your left.
No,
no penalty, I think?
Okay, that's good.
What tires are people on?
I cannot say. I don't know. How does it feel?
To drive. I have to be very careful.
Yeah. A few laps and you're good. Don't push it, just explore. Yeah, but we in 2 or 3 laps time.
We just have to hope I don't get hit in the ass, I guess.
Yeah. No, you're doing good. It's the right call, I think.
Left side, clear.
Everybody else go. Okay. Overcooked that one a little bit.
See, so the other Japanese guy is doing 245.
He also put on dry stuff.
Yeah, looks like it. He takes wider turns.
Yeah, you have to.
Okay, that's good.
Where did P1 go?
Checking.
Did we just lose him to the there?
His lap times are. Well, he still has to make one, but.
Okay, I gotta figure out how to do the final chicane.
Yeah, watch out for Rouge.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah,
Found a dry line.
that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. I will compare lap times once everybody did one. Full one.
Get straight on. Okay. We're not damaging the
Slow
car.
down. You got a penalty
It's
for cutting the course.
really hard driving dry tire on wet tracks. Come on, slow down. Go away. All right. More
The P1 will cross the line. And his times 2:40.
Yeah, because they're on wet tires still. They have to.
Yeah, but one extra pit stop just for tires. It's insane.
Yeah, but if we're losing 10 seconds a lap like this,
Yeah.
or like this, yeah, look at the final turn. I don't know what to do with the final chicane. I lost 2 seconds there just because
Yeah,
I can't
you
get the car rolling again.
51, but as I say, yeah. It is what it is. It will dry. There is no rain for the next hour.
All we have to do is shore up our losses within 10 laps.
Yeah. I'm gonna check P3 lap times. .240.
I mean, they're all going to have to come back down for tires again. We just
Yeah.
have to not bleed out while we wait for that to happen.
Yeah, I think it can easily be more than 1 minute, 1 minute 10 or 15 for just for tires. Entering the pit, exit pit. So it's 5-6 laps. But I'm quite sure in two laps you're already a few seconds down.
Starting to become drivable.
The leader is running 40.737.
Yeah, I can actually hit the dry line now.
Is-
Is the car in front of me also undrives? How slow he went through that chicane. All right, 246. That's not
Yeah.
the worst.
So you're only 6 slower than P1 now. Already 5 seconds gain
Car on your left.
in comparison with the
Clear on
previous
the
one.
left.
Yeah, it's good. It's a bit shitty for a few laps to handle, but I think strategy-wise,
It's shitty to drive too.
yeah.
That's what I was telling like kid Brad. Brad went out on dry tires without like the
Yeah.
entire last stint of finding out how the track drove.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I couldn't imagine being
No.
put into that situation.
That's why I saw when it was green again that you had to enter because you have the feeling in your muscles, huh?
Right, yeah. Like
It's a big difference.
there's no way you could have dropped me into the car
No.
in this stint
Yeah.
and expect me to be on pace.
I think he just missed with my explanation.
But he's probably just confused because we're 2 hours behind schedule. And, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm driving through his. For that matter, we don't know if he's available to drive. I mean, I wasn't available to drive right now. It kind of fucked me.
Okay, what's P1 doing? P1 has now a time. Yeah, he sticks to the same times. 240. And if he's still on wets, he's gonna lose a lot.
Got it. There's not 5 more seconds in the track right now for drives compared to what I'm doing. Unless he has some secrets about doing the final chicane, maybe he can pick up 5 seconds later. This is some shit.
Yeah. But okay, let's see. So the previous was 246.6, and now you have 44.9. See, so you're gaining in the long run. Lots of time. But maybe they do a 240 on dry tire.
I don't think so. That would be miraculous.
The Japanese team is doing 242.
Okay, maybe he can.
243.
He can probably.
They're on dry tire.
243, that sounds like a dry tire.
He had a 48, then a 47, 45, 43.
Those are dry tires.
Yeah. So I think him and you were one of the first.
Yeah, everybody gets to watch us and see how it goes.
Yeah.
Which is really what I wanted to see out of other people. I wanted to see how it went for other people.
I'm still checking for P1 if he enters the pit again.
So they're doing 245s on wets.
The last laps were 40s, 240s, since the last pit stop. And it's very consistent, so I don't think it's dry tires. It's always 40.2, 40.7, 39.4. It's not a big difference. And now he's doing another 39. So yeah, he's, I think, still on the wets.
Well, I've got good news.
Japanese just
The car behind.
Bomb
Pity.
Pro Harbor.
and he's now going crossing the line with a time of 2:47 minus 2 seconds. Yes, he's still on the same pace.
Well, I got good news for you.
$241, great.
Yeah, that was the good news.
Yeah. Yeah, we're on it.
Man, we were 2 laps early
Yeah.
for the changes. I had to find my way through the grass a couple times before we were good.
Yeah, this is really good.
Shit. Oh.
So P1 had another
239.
yeah. And
Yeah, they're just gonna get fucked whenever they're gonna lose 30 seconds. Maybe. I don't know. I lost a lot in the first couple laps there. They should have lost 30 seconds.
P3 is doing 45s. Team Japan is doing 44s. 44 now.
Fuck their 44s.
Wow, yeah, great. I messaged Brett once again. Aaron is 5 laps into his second at the moment.
Trust me, you don't want to be in the car. No one wants to be in the car right now. It's a real David Blaine magic trick kind of moment. Uh-oh. No, just a little bit of time. It's alright.
It's okay.
Hello? Can I rejoin, please?
Yeah, I had the same. My last thing.
traction control re-engaged. It just started throwing me sideways.
So weather-wise, it will only start raining in 35, 40 minutes.
Oh, jeez. Again?
So, yeah, and then it's 2 hours of rain, 100%. So maybe don't push it too hard, so we have some margin to play with. Well, I mean, just because wait, 30, 35 minutes.
Hello, everybody. It's the Hungarian.
What the hell was that?
What was that?
Yeah, my Formula One opened. Ah, hi, Brett. Yeah, we just took the strategy to go to dry tires when the fuel will enter, and I think it will pay off.
As long as we don't wreck the car, we're gonna benefit from this. As long as it doesn't put me in a mental hospital. It looks dry, but if you get closer to the ground, like ground level, look at it. It's not dry. It looks dry until you go off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
The schedule, they somehow, I think, did too many stints. Somebody did too many stints. So we're actually 2 hours behind on the schedule.
I think that was Mr. Allen.
I'm fine with blaming him. I saw you get in the car, and it was right in between, right as we decided to put on dry tires for a gamble. And I was like, oh dear God, there's no way that car is staying.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't care if you're Superman. It's really scary track conditions.
P1 did now another 241.
Just a 241?
Yeah, so he's on wet tires. He doesn't make any time. He's sticking on his same pace. And your last was
Oh, my last was a 246 because
yeah, I know. Yeah.
I touched a curb.
I'm checking now. Yoshiki. Yoshiki's
If I can
last
navigate the final chicane here, we should be under 240, I think.
Yoshiki has now 42.
Never mind. Goodbye, 240. I don't think I got a 1x for that. I didn't get an off track for that. What the hell? Well, we've just discovered a new way to take that turn.
Well, and even with that slight mistakes, it was a 241. So yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah, I was thinking we could be under a 240. I was on the brake for like a tenth of a second too long, and it went back in from there.
But P3 is also your lap. P1 is same. There's no need to push it for it to take massive risk.
It's not. It's no matter what speed you go into that turn, it's just a dice roll.
Yeah.
I literally can't explain to you how it's worse than driving on ice. grew up driving on ice. I'm fine with driving on ice. That is way worse.
Yeah, probably. So P1 is going to cross the finish line again. And 241.
The leader is running 41.669.
The track's drying up. We need to be under 240 now.
Where's Yoshiki?
I haven't seen anyone in a long time. I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
Don't worry,
Yoshiki
Robert,
is struggling
you
at
keep
the
the line.
corner as you. So he's on dries. And he did now 41. So it's equal, wets and dries at the...
I don't think it's equal.
Not for you because you're faster.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
39. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, in 5-6 laps, it feels more
Yeah,
safe.
I'm gaining like 0.3 of a second in turns randomly. Hey! We shifted into 6th gear. We have a 6th gear installed in the car. I didn't know that.
No. Okay.
I haven't needed it this whole time. I thought the mechanics took it out and doing a little bit of weight saving.
So let's see what P1 is doing.
Third place is 11 seconds behind, plus a lap.
Damn, we almost had 2 laps on them at one point. I fucked that up.
That's the game.
But if they have to pit P1 in the upcoming 10 laps, you will unlap yourself 1.
That's definitely drying.
Slow car ahead.
Okay, I went in really gentle.
Yeah.
Please be nice to me. Beg
And
to
the
the
6th
iRacing
gear.
gods.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
35. Yeah, that's it.
Nice.
That's it.
Oh, when we put on dry tires, they thought we were fools. And they were right, but they didn't also know that the handles were sometimes lucky.
Yeah, I think at this thing we lost. Actually, we did not lose, but we lost 16 seconds in comparison with wet tires. But we gained a pit stop.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Get out of the way! I can't go offline. That's the track
No,
reminds me.
and don't do it because I did it and I regretted it. Just stick to his. To,
Just knock his rear wing up.
Okay. There's a lot of Japanese names in this lobby. God damn it.
is he
Right
defending?
side, clear.
Oh, okay.
You got a slow car on the left.
Held it. I don't know how, but we did.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I'm gonna
Oh,
call
yeah.
that one magic.
The Japanese team are going back into the pits now.
Yeah.
Fast one?
Yeah. And P1 is doing 2:38. But I don't believe they're on that. Your lap time. Yeah.
Well, we got 15 laps to go. Oh, 14. Brad, just keep it on the dry part of the track, and it has a lot of grip, except for the final chicane, which is,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Mind you, looking at that weather forecast, and it's going to rain, isn't it, soon?
Yeah, you're gonna have a full. I think at the moment that you will enter the pits, it will start raining.
Half an hour, that's raining.
So it's another 30 minutes. 20 minutes, something. 25. Equals 25. 12 laps. 12, 13 laps.
Yeah.
So
With wet sun.
if it rains before I'm done with fuel, then I'll probably just bring it to you.
Yeah, if you feel that you have to change tires, you have to.
I will be on. I will be on very worn, dry tires. And if it starts raining, we're done that lap. The moment it starts raining. In fact, we should probably. And I don't want to be doing weather forecast predictions. But if we predict what lap to come in before it actually rains, we might save 20, 30, 40 seconds instead of crawling around on the track.
But now the sun is coming out,
Just set
so
your fastest lap of
it
the
will
session.
help the drying. I hope. Okay, P1.
The only thing that really drives me is looking at tomorrow. No, that didn't land.
Very.
Yeah, you're the fastest.
He's too busy being nice to me. 18, 19 seconds behind P1 now. Or 2 seconds behind them. Came in with this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, hot damn, I hit the line probably. That corner is worth like 3 seconds of time.
Just set your fastest
Nice.
lap of the session.
Gee. Yeah. I think if we have 2 more laps like that, we already regained the time we lost in the pit.
Well, we got to be behind P1. When we catch them past P1, that's when I'll call it.
Yeah.
It might be flat through.
No,
Is there any team that
Close.
got
Really
100
close.
incident points in a drive-through that can tell me what the next penalty is? Is it 125?
No, the 100, isn't it?
No, there's 100 incidents as a drive-through, and then the next one after that, every 20 after? Okay, thank you. And is the next one like a stop, is it a hold, or is it just another drive-through?
Nah, just another drive-through every 20 after that. So once you get your first one at 100, every 20 after that you'll get another
Yeah,
one.
good.
Gotcha, 10-4. Thanks, everyone.
Well,
Oh, look at that. I didn't even see that.
did I get it for
Thanks for
wondering
the
whether that
input, Jake.
curve was safe or
Didn't even
not?
see that before.
Alright, right.
Didn't we just pass this guy?
yeah, a couple of laps ago, I think.
Car on your left, clear.
Does the chicane feel a bit better now?
Oh yeah, it's way better than it was before. It was like driving through an oil trap before. Now it's like just wet.
Aceikith is on wet tyres.
Yeah. I don't know if anybody else really is on dries. I think the one Japanese team, there was a Japanese team that was wicked fast in wet. I
Yeah.
think they went on dries.
But they went back into the pits last time.
Really?
Yeah.
Did they put on? What did,
I don't know.
how did they go back into the pits?
Oh, he's gone.
Maybe a drive-through, I don't know.
The leader is running 37.365.
I can finally do that turn into third. Oh, come on. Ah, that's a wall. No, we're fine. Okay. Getting more slippery, or my tires are wearing.
At some point there must be a real advantage with dry tires. Cannot imagine that it goes like this.
Don't we already have an advantage?
Well, not as much as I expected.
Well,
I
that's
was
because
hoping-
you can run it off the track.
No, but I was
Lap time
thinking
wise,
that
don't we?
the last was
What are they doing?
37. I thought we would already be in the high 20s. That it would be
Oh.
dry. But
I think it's a driver talent problem. I think your expectations are correct. The problem is I need to push more, but every time I try and
yeah,
find where I can push, I overdo it ever so slightly, and the punishment is go off the track.
yeah.
But you're right, it should be high 20s, I think.
Yeah, we should be able, well, I hope, that the last 5 laps will be dry enough to reach 20s. Let's hope. Let's hope.
I think it's all unlocked in the final chicane. I don't even want to think about how much time I'm giving up in the final chicane.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
31.
So I'm telling you, it's driver problem, not expectation problem.
And how many laps do you still have?
10?
Yeah, that's good. 10 times 5 seconds is 50. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, we gain 15 seconds on the leader, and then I spin and we lose 20. We gain 15 seconds. Kind of the story right now.
Okay, I'm back in a few minutes.
So do you like driving in the rain, Brad? Brad, are you here? Brad? Hello? Brad? Hello? Hello? Brad? Brad?
I'm still here, As, so if you need something, just let me know.
I need the next driver.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
okay. All right.
I'm back.
I just saw sprinkles on the windshield, so what does the weather look like?
Ah. So
We could be ready in like a lap or less.
Yeah, it's coming.
When, where?
yeah,
We don't want
another,
to stay out like a lap too long. We want to put on wet tires whenever we come.
another 12 minutes and
Right.
it'll be raining.
Yeah. You're still not in the... Once you're before, I will tell you the lap when you really have to pit.
Okay.
You still have a few laps left, huh?
New fastest lap for you.
Yeah, if I fuel save a little bit, we might be able to do... No, we have to give me 8 laps. There ain't no fucking fuel saving that, I don't think.
2 minutes
I
30.
think so.
Nice.
Yeah, we're almost 8 seconds faster than P1. And the rest of the field. I think maybe we're the only... I don't know.
You only the dumb motherfuckers that pick dry types? You remember how confident I was in that too? It was such a stupid idea. Yeah, it's raining in this turn.
It's paying off now.
Doesn't make it smart. We went off track like 10 times. final chicane right just could be a 229. Hey!
New fast flat for you.
29. Looks like you're the fastest
So-
on the track.
What does our weather and tire situation look like?
Still
We're raining
raining.
down and turn like
We still have 2 minutes. At least 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Okay. I mean, that'll. We got 7 laps of fuel, so we'll still have 2 laps of fuel left by the time.
And the
By the time
rain
it starts.
starts again at Pool
I think it's already started here.
at that section.
Yeah, it's already started here. It's on my windshield.
I think you can still do 1 lap. And on the second
Let's
lap,
just see.
yeah, let's see.
There'll be a lap that we just have to call it on. But I'm still going half a second quicker in some turns every lap.
Car on, clear.
It's like passing a different class of car. Leader to 234. So their lap times are coming down too.
That is scary, that corner.
You're not the one driving. But yeah, it is terrifying.
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
I look at the map. Then the rain cloud will just pass. Maybe it will hit.
Telling me we aren't 100% sure what tire we want.
I think it's wet.
Yeah, now we have to, not this lap, but we have to change to wet.
As long as I have heat in the tires, I should be fine through here for a little bit. But the moment that
Yeah.
it goes away, we'll know.
Car on your left.
Pardon me.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
That's raining.
Yeah, it's been raining here the last 3 laps.
Yeah, now it should dry again.
You're thinking it's gonna dry.
And now it's again a space of no rain that comes, and then the big cloud will come. So I think you can still do 1 lap.
Car on your left.
I mean,
Stay on the
that's
right.
the difference between dry tire and wet
Clear.
tire right now.
The leader just did
It's not gonna rain anymore, but that's gonna stay on.
6.11.
Are you able to do that?
Maybe we should half field it. We stay on the dry half field.
The next lap, I think you better pit. The next lap.
Hey, we're still going faster. It's not.
Yeah. Just keep going.
Are you just seeing something bad coming?
No, now there is no rain except on the place, on the area where there was rain.
I mean, even Oru's Radion is like flat out now. It's getting dry, but it's still raining.
It's just the section that comes now downwards can be wet, but not more than previous.
No, it's dry. No more rain. It's not raining on the windshield anymore.
Okay.
And it's drier than 3 or 4 laps ago even. I spent a second and a half faster.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Yeah, clear. Yeah, I would pit now, because now the big cloud is coming on the whole track.
Okay, you want dry or wet tires?
Definitely wet.
Okay.
Are you
Brad,
going
ready?
in, yeah?
Yep.
Because we're also standing still for 1.5 minutes. 2
Yeah,
minutes.
I'll trust you.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
You got more data than I do. So. Set the
Somebody
tires.
gonna change it to. That's it.
I put it on wets. TC and ABS on 6. Is that where you want it?
7.
Do you see? Are you looking at my car right now? Do you see this hairpin right here?
Yeah.
It is hell. Be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Ah. Yeah. Yeah.
Even completely off of the gas, half of my pit road speed can't do it. Yeah. Have fun.
Right.
Try and stay on the drive line
box
because
in
the rest
10.
of the shit.
Yeah.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
See, now the rain cloud is really coming.
Go through. Oh hell yeah! I see the radar. Good call.
Good luck, Brad.
Thanks.
If you just keep it on the track, you'll do better than I did.
I don't know about that.
That's all that's required.
Is it okay if I take a small nap?
If You do
Now
what?
it's red, and afterwards it's you again, Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really.
Oh wow, you timed that perfect.
Perfect.
You beautiful bastard.
Okay, I'm going for a nap. I see you later.
Yeah. Wow, he timed that fucking perfect, didn't he?
Good.
T1 almost went off in Longchamp. Or, I mean, he did go off, but he almost spun it.
car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. Car right. Clear.
That's scary.
Car stopped ahead. Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right. Car right. Clear. Slow car ahead. Go left. car behind is pitting. Car right. Clear on the right.
Ah.
The leader just did a 51.367. Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the right.
Thanks, Jesse.
Hello, chatto. Hope you're all doing good. I am finally awake from the slumber. Must be honest, watching this now, I'm actually very surprised that it's still raining, actually. To be honest, I thought the rain would have gone by now. Yeah, can't complain too much though. We have made positions overnight. We have, which is great. Let's get that away. And bring myself back in. There we go. Yeah, hope you're all doing good. Hope you've all been enjoying the racing. So first and foremost, apologies that the stream went down again. I believe about a couple of hours ago, almost. My PC actually froze. So I had to legit restart everything, and because of the way that everything is spaced out in the room, there isn't much room to maneuver around when you've also got an AC unit in the room. Because there is no way you can put it anywhere in particular apart from just in an awkward space in the room. So it was quite awkward for me to actually even restart my PC. I think it took me about 10 minutes to even just get everything in a suitable position, that way I could squeeze in, because my PC tower is like underneath like the desk, quite far back, and that is done precisely so that way I have room to stretch my legs out when I'm gaming, obviously on the main desk. So, you know, just restarting the PC itself initially took 10 minutes, just because I couldn't reach the on and off switch, because it's around the wrong way around, technically, which is quite funny actually. But yeah, so my dad's out on the track at the moment. By the looks of it, he has been struggling a little bit, but I think it's a matter of that he is trying to push the car, and he shouldn't be feeling the need to. Yes, we're 2 laps down to the leader, but we are full lap ahead of P3. So my lookout on it is literally minimal risk at this point. We've still got 9.5 hours to go. There's still a lot of time for P1 to even make a big mistake. And if their mistake is big enough, we could get the lead from them. And that's all it takes. Yeah, to be honest. So, you know, and they should have the same ideology as us. You don't need to push. Like, you can see how bad the conditions are, actually. They were even worse than what they were before I went to bed. This morning.
Slow car ahead.
So, you know, the conditions are really, really bad that, you know, you're not even able to lap 2-minute 50s. So, track conditions are, you know, quite bad. You know, so... And yes, there will be some drivers that will actually legitimately push, even in these conditions. But while they might be fast, they will have make mistakes and, you know, potentially crash out. You know, and in these type of races, you don't want to be doing that. So you're best off just relax, just being relaxed, and just take it nice and careful. So. Yeah, so we are on 77 incident points at the moment, which at the stage that we're at in the race at the moment, we are going to be getting a penalty at 100 incident points. I believe the next one's 125 after that. Of course, our goal would obviously be don't get it at all, but considering where we are at the moment, like, we're 2 laps down to P1, we're a lap ahead of P3. If we were to get a penalty, we are not actually losing a position. Like, where is P3 at the moment? That's my question. So, we're just going through known. They have just come out on the source, and they are a full lap down. So, they're a lap and a half almost behind us. So, there is absolutely no risk at the moment from P3 at the moment. But then to be able to catch up to us, something special must happen. Or we must have a catastrophic error. So. But I don't believe is coming to first two. I believe everybody else as well have gone.
The leader is running 51.608.
I'm not sure if Aaron is going to be taken back over. It depends on what time it is by the time that we get to because like my dad I think is coming to the closing stages of his first stint, but actually he's still got a fair while to go. Actually, he's still got 9 laps, and that's because of how much fuel he's saving, because of how slow we're having to be. So stints are taking longer than normal. They are, because we're able to stretch out the fuel so much. I think we're gaining like 2 extra laps per stint, and obviously because the lap times are much slower, there's a lot of time that we're gaining in relevance to, like, you know, the total time elapsed per stint. It's taking a lot longer to get through the stint. Just have a look. So yeah, so in accordance with driver stints, with like, you know, who's doing what stints, we are, like, by this time, well, as a matter of fact, Aaron should have been finishing his second stint here and now of his second double stint. But with that far up the road with regards to time, because of all the rain, that we're effectively like 2 stints behind to what the predicted time frame was. So we could even be a matter of, like, when we come to the end of it, that David and Neil, who's supposed to be doing a single stint with about 3 hours to go, that he might actually be the one that finishes the race now. But I don't know. Like, I was supposed to be finishing the race. And I think some of this is also because of the sudden downpour that we had earlier on. Like, no reason. Like, out of nowhere. So, like, this is the weather forecast at the moment. So the rain was not actually predicted to be happening until here. Until 8 o'clock in the morning.
Go right.
But it's been raining for so long now. Like, it's been raining for at least, I think, the last couple of hours. It has. Like, we're actually in a heavy area as well, as a matter of fact. But we're just about to come into another heavy area. Yeah, we're not. Oh, he touched that curb. Okay, we're fine. That was a bit close. I know my dad's also probably not got much sleep last night. So I'm wondering if maybe he's just tired. He's struggling quite bad. I'll wait until he's on straight and I'll ask him if he wants me to do the next stint. Because I'm gonna be honest, it does look really bad. Jack mentioned too. Alright, I'm on for the moment. Just a quick question. Do you want me to do the next stint? Because I can see you're struggling quite a lot in these conditions at the moment. My dad can't hear me properly. I wonder if maybe the volumes for his car is just a little bit too high, and he can't hear me because of that reason. That's what I'm wondering. Wondering if maybe I should just make him come in, because he's all over the place at the moment. Just needs to try and settle down a little bit more. It just goes to show like the struggles of a 24-hour race that sometimes does happen. I definitely wasn't feeling the greatest during my second on stint, I'll be honest, but yeah, it's about to get very heavy again. can see a good amount of the track in some areas are actually just like waterlogged. But this area here is actually one of the worst areas of the track. Okay, we've caught up by 4 seconds on that last lap. But I think part of that is because P1's lapping some traffic at the moment. It's gone. But here's another really bad area. Like, no matter where you go, the track is just like flooded in a couple of areas. Like, it's actually quite funny, like, you know, there's just some areas that you just cannot put the accelerator. Absolutely just can't.
Hey Brad, how you doing? I just saw you were close to doing a fuel stop, and
The leader is
weather
running
is going to stay this way for a long
58.601.
wet tires.
I can't hear you very well.
Okay.
Hey Aaron.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Yeah, good. just chilling at the moment, really, for the most part. Just in case I need to get into the car for any reason. Because I didn't know how close you were to being needed by Lena and the others.
We had to cancel that, actually.
Oh, yeah? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the scheduling didn't go perfect over there, and then I think maybe somebody ran 2 hours long over here.
Yeah.
So we're 2 hours offset.
Oh, yeah.
So my second stint here was gonna be at the same time I'm driving over there.
Look, I was just saying on stream that by now you should have been coming to the end of your second double stint, and my dad's obviously right now still in the middle, still coming to the end of his first stint of his double.
You know what? It's probably just because it's been raining the whole time, right?
Yeah, it has, yeah.
So the stints have just been longer?
Yep.
I thought maybe somebody stayed in the car on accident, but...
No, it's just literally been rain. Rain's been like, you know, halfway through the stints. And so we've just kept that driver in and they've just kept going as normal pretty much. The only time where we have gone off cycle was actually me, and basically I've done like a stint and a half. Effectively, with regards to how much fuel you're using. But I think with the amount of time that is being used up, I think it's effectively been 2 stints anyway.
Yeah, I ended up doing like 6 laps, and then 1 full stint, and then 1 stint minus 4 laps. So I did like 2 stints basically.
Yeah. Like, I'm just looking at the track and I'm like, how in the hell is this driving?
It's really slippery out here.
Yeah, it's extremely wet. There is. Like, Sector 3 is literally a swimming pool right now.
Yeah. This is how I practiced for the race, but I didn't have all of the rubber on the track.
Yeah.
And that made a huge difference.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Whee.
I don't know if you saw it, Alan,
Yeah.
but David made a legendary call to come into the pits.
I heard about it, but I haven't seen it. Because that was while I was fast asleep.
It was only raining in the section Brad's in right now.
Yeah.
And David was saying for about 2-3 laps, he's going, it's gonna rain really hard. And I'm going faster every lap.
Yeah.
Even with the rain that it's bringing down right here, I was picking up a second or more a lap in pace. Going, we want to stay out as long as we can. And David's like, I think it's gonna rain.
Yeah.
All right, well I'll trust you. And I came in, and it's like torrential downpour as Brad was getting in the car.
These tyres feel like cheese.
Probably look like it too.
Yeah. Thing is, you're probably not
You
even
got a
able.
slow car on the
Okay,
right.
there's a slow
There's an
car
incident
around. I
ahead.
can't see it right now. It's off to the right. It's off the track. Yeah, like you're not even going to be able to really build any temperature in the tires, and everybody's going to be in the same boat. So.
There was one dude that was blowing me out of the water
Yeah.
with pace.
Always one.
That motherfucker was like 3 seconds faster than me in the win.
Yeah. Okay, just take it easy here because it's absolutely flooded like anything. Okay, 2 laps to go until you pit. Right, it's your call. When we pit, do you want to stay in or do you want one of us two to get in?
He might be struggling to hear you.
Yeah, he has been. Right, what do you want to do? Do you want to do another stint or do you want one of us two to get in the
You might not
car?
have enough fuel
No, he's fine.
to make it into the pits.
Just a little lifting coast maybe if anything, but he'll be fine.
Yeah, but can he hear us?
Yeah.
Box.
Yep. Click confirm.
Need to look where I'm going.
Yep. I'm probably gonna say, if I get in the car for this next stint,
Whatever you're saying, I can't hear you.
I'm gonna get in for the next stint.
Alright. Tea.
But when you come back down the hill, use the clutch a little bit. But make sure
Use
you
the
keep.
clutch.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
We're out of fuel.
we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Once we get round, we can use the clutch.
Oh, I
Careful on this turn.
didn't realise it was that. Oh, I'm on the wall. Fuck. Oh, I'm out.
Yeah, just use the clutch and let it roll down.
Yeah.
Just make sure
Shit.
just make sure you're keeping within the speed limit. You should be
It
fine.
says 0.4.
But it says 0.1 on my screen.
Oh yeah, I'm doing 40 now.
Yeah, just make sure you're keeping within the speed limit.
Alright. Yeah, good thinking, because it don't work, does it? 50.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
All yours.
Thank you.
If you accidentally rolled through the box, we were fucked.
Hey?
If you'd rolled through the box, we wouldn't have had to reverse.
Oh shit, yeah. Never thought of that. Oh,
Don't worry, it's all under control.
it's all under control. Don't worry. Oh dear, I'm freezing again. Oh dear. Right, I'm gonna go and get
Okay,
a cup of
punch
tea.
it.
Uh-huh.
Any damage on it, man?
Nope.
No? Oh, I flung the car back in one piece.
Hmm.
Yeah, good shit. Yeah, the Luna's really struggling on this. It has been the whole race, basically. Let's see.
Left side. Clear.
Dropped in behind you.
Yep.
The leader must have come in as well.
No, that's those are the lap times he's been running.
Oh,
Yeah, you consistently were about 1 to 2 seconds faster. Every
yeah.
lap.
Yeah. I had a spin and a couple of offs.
I saw. It was scary. I'm sure it was about as scary as watching me do it.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you seem to I don't know what turn it is, but
Oh,
In
my
the infield,
God.
there's the big sweeping left-hander. You know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about?
This one.
Your entry into that. Kept getting, no. The
Oh.
not the 37.
The fast one.
Yeah.
This one coming up.
No, just before Blondemon, I think you're talking about.
No. I'll point it out whenever it gets there. I was walking around getting food and talking to my dad on the phone, whatever. He called me a few times while I was racing. And every time I'd walk back, I'd look at the screen, and I'd see you sideways sliding into the entry of this turn, and I'd be going, okay, I'm not going to look anymore. I'll come look at the lap times. The lap times are good. You're doing better lap times with the leader. I'm just going to, I'm not going to look.
Yeah.
One of those, the job's getting done. Don't complain about how it's getting done.
The leader consider 0.103.
I can assume the way that the car was getting sideways on it, I can only assume you had a wheel on a white line or something.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, do you mean the double left-hander?
Yep.
Yeah.
You keep getting caught up by the curb there.
Yeah.
That's what it looked like.
I ain't got a clue what it looked like in the car.
About 45 degrees sideways.
Oh,
One of those hand out the window, waving, looking at something.
oh, yeah. All under
Yeah,
control.
this one right here.
Yeah. Oh, this one, yeah.
Yeah, it's very tricky.
Yeah, you don't want to go on that curve.
No.
I think what you was doing partially as well, you're trying to brake heavily, but you can't.
Yeah.
Because on the braking zone, there's a puddle that stretches across the track.
It's slippery, Alan, isn't it?
Yep. It's horrible. Like, under normal circumstances, this race would be red flagged. I can tell you that now. Under normal circumstances, this race would be red flagged. But this area here is a swimming pool. There is legit, you can't even feel the car. Don't feel the
Very
wheel
tricky.
at all.
You have to be so patient.
Yeah, you do. And it's difficult to do because naturally your mind goes, this is where I need to accelerate. But you just can't.
Yeah. Everybody's doing 3 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah.
The track is that bad.
As long as we keep it on the island, we've got this.
Yep.
I just looked at my laps where we were gambling on that pit strategy, on that tire strategy, and it looks like about 35-40% of them I made a mistake lost multiple seconds. Literally,
When-
like every other lap, I was making some kind of a mistake.
When we was in slicks.
It was the right call, but fuck's sake.
Yeah. Yeah, you just made it be a little bit patient, I suppose.
At the very beginning, yeah, I think that's what screwed us the most. I was trying to be patient, but then I was still going 2 or 3 times the speed that I needed to be. You just don't know until you get to that turn. Because the rest of the track is fine, you know.
That can't be right. 4th place is on slicks.
Yeah, that's a bug.
If there were, I want to watch it.
I'm going to go and get a cup of tea.
Alright.
The car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting now.
Right, leaders in.
The leader's pitting now. The car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting now.
Oh dear. SB8 gone. Minute 54 in this weather. They may even be in 253s.
Car behind is pitting.
You're in the eye of the cloud. It's gonna pick up again.
Yeah.
Maybe 10 minutes.
The leader just did a 51.564. Slow car ahead.
Track is getting faster. Hey, Steve, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, we were leading during the first hour. We actually fell back by quite a bit. We did after having to take some optionals. We lost about 2 laps because of it, which is how far back we are at the moment, so... Yeah, sitting P2 at the moment. There's a P4 just ahead of us, that we're just about to lap. They are a couple of laps down, so... But this team was leading earlier, for a while.
Car on your left. Clear.
got Paul Davies on.
Been there a while.
Yeah. He's the only one you had to do any laps yet, but he wasn't obviously free during the night, so.
The car behind is pitting. The car behind is pitting.
Right, you starting to pick up again?
Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
I'm halfway through the stint now. Gear-wise.
Am I getting in the car afterwards?
Oh yeah, you will be.
That's good because I'm running out of brain power.
Yeah.
From this so far past the window, I thought I was okay to drive.
The leader consider 57.362.
Aww. Almost got away with that.
I'd done that about 20 different times.
Yeah, it's silly.
Actually, I think I got away with it.
Yeah, there is a way you can get away with it.
Yeah.
You just got to get on the track early enough.
It's traction control.
Yeah.
You spin up the tire too much and just drags you out. Is that a line of choice or?
I mean, it's getting a bit wetter at one point.
Lost another lap. Everybody's lost another lap. Your fastest laps at 2:19.0. You really couldn't put that as a 2:18?
Nope, not right now.
Couldn't push for that extra 10? Really, you just need 200s.
Yeah.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
They did that to me and my dad at the same time earlier. I had to restart my PC completely.
It's done it to me a few times when I was looking through replays.
Yeah.
In the rain.
Yeah, I think there is a bug at the moment probably within the replays, which is kind of normal for iRacing, where certain things within a replay causes the game crash.
I was just looking to see what was going on with the leader because it seems like he has good laps where he will relatively match the pace. And then he has laps that are 3, 4, 5 seconds on pace.
Yeah.
And I think I just saw a line. Anytime he gets near somebody, he just lets them go. Even if they're like a lap car trying to pass him. He just pulls out of the way.
Yeah, because he realises he's so far ahead he doesn't want to risk a possible win.
The leader is running 55.702.
Yeah, got 6 laps to go until I'm hit.
I'm 90% low back.
Once I'm done with this stint, I will probably just hop away for a little bit. It's just to stretch my legs again and get out of the room for a little while, get some fresh air because I haven't had any proper like fresh air really since the race began. So I think it might be a good idea for me to do that, even if it is just for like 10 minutes. Hear that? What's up?
I think it was just an iRacing
Oh.
bug. iRacing just popped up a message saying the car in P22 just did a 218.
Yeah, right.
I was like, what? What did I miss? I must have missed so much.
Mm. Yeah, and the extra 30 seconds on top of that. 2 minute bloody 20.
18. 18-0, actually. No, specific 18-0. Yeah, the leader put himself behind a group of battling cars, and he's just sitting there.
Yeah.
I think he's increased his odds of getting back down. So decreased. He's entering over now.
Who's taking over, Alan?
Huh?
Who's taking over?
Well, Aaron's going to get in the car next for a double stint. Paul Davies on the server, but I'm not sure if he's
Got
in the
about
voice
5
chat.
laps of fuel left.
So he'll be getting in the car next. To be fair, I would probably say that it might be it for yourself, because I'm not sure if you're wanting to go to work still, or if...
Nah, I'm not going to work. I can't do the next step though, because the picture is frozen, but everything, all the timing here is all working.
I wonder if you've got the same bug as what Aaron just did as well, maybe.
Yeah.
Because Aaron's just had to restart. So what, your screen's frozen but you can hear it?
Yeah, everything. I can see the cars going on the track. All the timing equipment is all working.
Oh, okay. But it's just the main screen itself.
Yeah. I can't see the car.
Oh, right. Oh yeah, did that same thing to you earlier on. Close down the client and then reload it back up.
You may quit it.
Yeah, quit it.
Quit it and come back.
Yeah.
Alright, see you in a minute.
Right.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah,
Oh.
because I'm hearing
So-
you through Discord, not through iRacing.
Oh. Shall I withdraw and then come back?
No, don't withdraw, just join.
I just
It may take a couple minutes for it to
Yeah.
yeah.
Once you get into the session, what it's going to do, it's going to do a race directory. All that is just basically getting you up to date within where the server is within the session.
We'll be right back. Get ready for this.
Yeah, it does seem like that the rain is subsiding.
Is it? Yeah.
It's still raining in places, I think, maybe.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. There's an
It's
incident
just a
ahead.
little quicker than the leader.
Yeah.
You got a slow car on the right.
Whereas I was keeping pace with you. I think. You're just a little quicker.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Like, he's doing fine, the leader is, to be honest. He's doing exactly what I would expect him to do. He's not doing anything fancy, he's just keeping to his lines, he's keeping to what he's comfortable with, he's not overdriving it. Yeah. Like, yes, I'm a little bit faster than him, definitely, but we're 2 laps behind him.
Yeah.
So,
But we are 2 laps in front of third place.
yeah.
It's easy 2 pit stops. 3.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And like, for a full lap right now in these conditions, it's taking nearly 3 minutes.
Yeah, for 6 minutes. That's 6 pit stops.
Slow car ahead.
Yeah, I'm back in.
Good. Right, 3 laps to go at the line, Aaron.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, I would suggest wet tyres again.
Oh yeah.
Right now?
Yeah, when I next come in, wet tyres all day.
It's still actively raining.
Yeah, it's raining in places. It's not raining everywhere because it's that large of a track.
Weather radar is showing it's probably going to be sprinkling for another hour at least.
Yeah.
Even then, it's saying like 2 or 3 hours.
Oh dear, he's got no rear wing. Oh no.
Somebody took it off.
Alright, give me back my wine.
It does look a lot nicer without that wing. Bigger mount.
Because it's so big. That's the thing, Mustang. It's so big. I think in the RPM league, there's only a few drivers that are driving.
Am I the only Lambo this season?
Yeah, they're definitely the only Lambo towards the front.
That's pretty true. Lambo, cool business. It would have done amazing in these conditions.
Yeah.
So this year's spot essentially who brings the best driver lineup of
Right side. Clear on the right.
But I've got the TC and ABS set to 9, so when you get in the car, if you do want something different, they can tell us what you want.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
I normally put it at 9. I do for both when it's raining. Just while I'm comfortable.
Have you ever tried to look?
No.
At least in my experience, I can't drive it if I put it in the wet regions of DC.
Yeah, and some people just prefer just to keep it as it is.
Especially in the high-speed terms, because the PC cut can kill you.
Oh yeah.
Right side. Clear.
Like boxing this lap.
Yep. Leader's gonna go 3 or 4 laps longer than us.
Yeah.
Pretty close. I'll lap in ourselves.
I think across this stint I've caught them up by about half a minute.
More. Yeah, maybe about that.
They have
Caught them up
improved
by
on
a-
pace overall in comparison to us as the reigns and stuff like.
They're just being way more cautious.
Yeah. At the end of the day, that's what I would expect. Really, to be honest.
Whoever he gets clean air, he's putting in within a second of your lap time.
Yeah.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
We've gotten to less than 2 seconds off of his bumper.
So, Dad, if you're going to be helping out Aaron, best thing that Aaron likes when he's driving is being talked smack.
Being what?
It's being talked smack. So basically, take the mick out of him.
Alright. No trouble.
Yeah.
I don't have much Jagger to
Just
give.
tell him that Grandma's flashing his headlights at him.
Wait, you guys father and son?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So funny thing is, my dad first got into iRacing 1 week before the pandemic started. He sold both of his go-karts to get a brand new PC and sim racing equipment, so like wheel, pedals, monitor, PC tower, the whole lot.
Don't forget
All
to
of
use
that,
this lap for more fuel.
And he actually started up iRacing 1 week later the pandemic started.
Come in?
Yep.
This time?
The leader just did a 47.
Yeah, I started.
665.
How lucky was that, eh? Sold the go-kart just at the right time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
And bear in mind, we had 2 go-karts. We did, and we would like my dad would actively go down to the track every single week near enough. He would. But there was like a good duration of time where, especially during the winter months, you just wouldn't go down.
I tried to get my dad into it, but he couldn't get over the nauseousness from the screens.
I think my dad does find that a little bit difficult. I think at times, but when he gets into the flow, my dad is actually pretty good at keeping things
Pit box
consistent.
in 10,
You know, which it's exactly
5,
what he's taught me really. Whenever
3,
I've done racing
2,
in general,
1.
consistency is paramount above all else. That's why I've always driven the way I have. You know, I've always driven conservative. I've never pushed the car dangerously in any way.
Okay, go.
Because that's the way I've always preferred it.
I'm one of those weird people where if I try to slow down, I wreck.
No, that's understandable. Paul, you know what? Dub is actually the same. He can't be conservative. He has to be max push all the time. Don't forget about sorting out your TC and ABS, by the way. Because they're both sitting at 0. Make sure your pit limiters on as well.
5. So does it not leave the limiter on from you?
Sometimes the system doesn't keep the limiter on when you're changing driver. I don't know why, but it varies. Sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's not. So
That's what happened to me earlier.
yeah,
And we almost got a speeding penalty because I
yeah.
did not know. All right. Let's get it going. need to miss every turn for a couple of laps.
Yeah, that's how it normally goes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just work your way into it. Get used to the track again. Right, I'm gonna hop away and get some fresh air outside for a little bit. So good luck with the stints, Aaron. I'll be back in a little while.
Thanks.
I'll bring us back a cup of tea on that.
Uh-huh. Right, okay, so I'm going to nip off for a little bit.
That's a good chat.
Obviously that particular stint wasn't necessarily planned for me to do it. But, you know, honestly, I felt pretty good in that stint overall, actually. I'm quite happy with how that turned out, honestly. And that was just me going to my... I think...
How long we got this wet weather for?
Hours.
Yeah.
Let's actually have a look at that. Yeah. Is that... Oh my word.
It's partially wet for hours.
Yeah. At least,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
The rain should have been stopping about, I think, in about another 40 minutes. It's actually continuing right through.
That's really weird.
That's interesting, that is.
You what?
The track just feels really weird. It feels like it has grip, but I know not to trust it.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I'm going to head off for a little bit and just go and get some fresh air
really
because I
pushing
definitely
it.
need it.
Anyway, just we're 2 laps behind. We're
Pretty
1
sure
lap in
Aaron will be
front.
fine. He's always done very well.
Yeah.
He has, so...
Like I just said, if I go
you know.
too slow, but
Yeah.
I dial it down about 10% compared to what I could do.
So yeah,
But
I'm going to leave
if
it
I go
there.
any lower, I
Go
just
and
wreck it.
have a break outside.
Yeah.
Hope you all having been enjoying the stream. If you have, don't forget to like the stream and also subscribe to the channel if you do want to see further content as well. There is going to be a YouTube short that will be coming out tomorrow. Usually it will be later on today, but because obviously we've got the 24-hour race on right now, that instead will be coming out tomorrow. So you'll be having 2 YouTube shorts coming out, one day after another.
Fronts don't ever grip.
It's always so nerve-wracking going through the first time, isn't it?
Yeah, I just sent it up, and you know how eventually the fronts just grip and you turn?
Yeah.
It didn't. That was the
So yeah,
theory.
I'll be back in a little
Theory
bit,
got
guys.
disproven.
There was a couple of cars in front of you just now. Had a bit of trouble, but they're doing all right. They're carried on.
I can't believe he almost just said, "Do you want to try dries?"
No,
He's doing drugs.
he's
What's he
doing
got in his
something.
teeth?
I can't believe your one worked earlier, didn't it? It worked.
Kind of. I don't know.
It
I
dried
think we
out.
still lost out. We would have been better off on wets
Mm.
for how I performed.
But you done well in the end.
Yeah, I just screwed it up too much when I wasn't doing well.
Mm.
Kind of bittersweet. It ended up okay, which is, you know, sometimes you just gotta take that as a win. It was the right call, wrong execution.
I was 11th and 12th battling in front of him.
Which one do we like?
Oh, that was nice.
We cheated our way through that. I bet it's a lot of fun to be able to do iRacing with your son.
What, 24 hour?
No, just in general.
Yeah.
I wish I was able to do that with my dad. I tried to get him into it, but he's not a computer user at all.
No.
So looking at screens just made him cross-eyed. He did not like it.
It just got me hooked. As soon as Alan showed me his a few years ago, it just that was it. I was hooked. It's much. The thing is, it's much cheaper than the real thing. You know, if you,
Definitely. Yeah. My dad and I we race in real life.
The car behind is pitting.
Oh yeah. Actually, he's taking the car to the track this week, or well, tonight actually.
Oh, blimey. What's he got?
It's an American kind of car. Have you ever heard of a sprint car?
Oh yeah. NASCAR sprint car. Yeah.
No. That's Sprint, the company. That's the sponsor. Sprint cars. They're like the Indy cars of like the 1950s. Evolved that way instead of you know how there was a split in between kart and Formula One back in the day for Indy.
Oh yeah, IndyCar and
Yep.
Yeah, I remember.
The kart cars ended up becoming what's a sprint car essentially, and they're like 1,000 horsepower, 600 kilograms. Sorry, I don't really do metric much. I think they're about 600 kilograms, 1,000 horsepower.
Wow. Yeah, that must be fast.
And we do 9-second laps on dirt.
Oh, gold.
You do wheelies and all kinds of stuff. It's a blast until it's not. Until you wreck.
Yeah.
And then it's the worst decision that you've made that month.
There's a car just coming out the pits. Yeah.
But yeah, it's the engines are for about 7 nights if you're gonna run competitively, and then you rebuild them. About 60 grand for an engine.
Oh my god, blimey! You don't want to blow that one up.
Nope, and you do sometimes.
Yeah.
We had one blow not long ago. We sold it to somebody, and it didn't make it one night. I think they didn't run the engine in properly.
Yeah.
And it came apart. They're asking, "Hey, did you guys build this thing wrong?" No, don't think so.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I see what killed you now. There's a little stream running across the track going into that turn.
That's right. And it's right on the braking line, isn't it?
It's exactly where I want to brake.
Yeah.
It's almost killed me the last 2 laps.
Yeah.
I now understand. I thought you were doing drift entries into that turn for fun. It's definitely not by choice, is it?
No.
What lap times are the leader
He's doing 51 last lap. You're on the 47s. So you're much quicker.
Hopefully we can force his hand on pace. Get him to make a mistake.
Yeah, you never know. Yeah. I can feel a bit of pressure. I make a mistake.
Surely not going to achieve it by doing nothing.
No. There's 4 cars right in front. Tenth and 11th right in front of you, and they're battling.
Oh, that was almost good.
Oh, that was nice.
It was almost nice. Couldn't get it to stick. When you do it right, you gain 2 or 3 seconds down the straight.
Yeah. Ah, that's what I'm losing.
It can be the difference in between a good lap and an okay lap.
Yeah. Oh, this guy behind you, he's caught you.
Alright, don't brake on. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the
Oh,
left.
they are
Go
right.
right.
Crash in front. Yeah, just carry on. Nicely done. Yeah, that was bound to happen for them too.
That turn is way easier in fourth.
I find it so tricky, that turn. If you go too wide and you end up staying on the curb, you can't get off.
Yeah, if you do it in fourth, it gives you way more control over it.
Yeah.
Is this guy really catching me?
Yeah, he is. He come out of the pits and he was 3 seconds behind.
Damn. Thought I had good pace.
Huh. Yeah, you're in the 46s.
It's all whether you can get this turn done well. And I didn't.
Oh.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Trying to figure out how quick I can go through it, and it just
Car right.
never grips.
Clear.
Is he in a Ferrari?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
That is
amazing.
impressive.
Yeah. Amazing how much grip he's got.
Yeah.
The car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting now.
The leader's pitting.
The leader just did a
Very
52.649.
long stint, I think.
Yeah, he should have.
The car in
Should have
front
been in
is
by
pitting.
now, I
The
thought.
leader's pitting now.
Yeah.
Saving fuel.
I guess that's true. He has been driving slowly to let other people go.
Yeah.
He's been trying to mitigate risk.
He done a 52 the last lap. You done a 46.
obviously I'm not super quick right now. So that Ferrari zooms off into the distance.
Yeah, he's 2.5 seconds.
Yeah, keep going. Got another guy coming up on me now.
Oh yeah. I was in 10th place. The Ferrari just overtook me as in 9th place. As long as you're quicker than the leader, that's it.
Alright. Way slower. Way slower. Okay, cool. Kind of worked.
Nice.
The guy behind me gained half a second.
Yeah, Ferrari's
Why am
quick.
I not getting that turn back?
He's holding there. Oh, they're battling in front. They're very close.
I feel like I don't have front grip. Yeah, I'm just gonna let
Yeah,
this
that's
go.
that's
Go
what
ahead,
I
go
found.
ahead.
Oh, it's spun.
I was trying to get out of his way and he spun.
That's exactly what I found with the Porsche. It was okay in the first 10 laps, and then it just went down and down.
My first couple stints in the rain here were fine.
Yeah,
The tracks just changed.
yeah.
I don't have
Battling.
the front grip
Just-
to go faster anymore.
Yeah, Ferrari's just passed the BMW.
I wonder if it's the traction control. I'm
It
traction control stuff.
probably is. Yeah. What have you got it on?
I had it on 6. I normally run it a little bit lower.
Just try one click.
Okay,
Oh.
that wasn't it.
No,
I'm gonna put it back on 6.
I'd say put it on 7. Oh, blimey.
God damn. What was that about? I wonder if I just lost all of the heat from my tires.
Yeah, definitely. It's Andy. The BMW's gone in. You're actually catching the leader here, 8 seconds up.
Was he 15 seconds ahead or 12 or something? Before? Whenever Alan was in the car?
Oh, he's just been in the pits, hasn't he?
Yeah.
The leader. It's that same driver in the car.
The car behind is pitting.
That same driver was in the lead car when I was driving, and then when Alan was driving as well.
Yeah, do they only have 2 drivers? Oh. It stopped driving, or stopped raining. Not traffic. Stopped raining.
Let's have a look at the weather. It's 100% for the next half an hour, 98 for the next half hour. The sun's coming out.
Yeah, we got 18 laps for it to dry off.
Yeah.
Did take tires. That would just be perfect.
Got to buy one of these cars one day. 992.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a GT3. Say, hey,
Oh no, I don't know about
that's on the
that.
horizon. You're doing well.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Hey, karting's incredibly expensive too. Like,
Yeah.
people
it
talk
is.
about karting whenever we
Slow
talk
car
about like,
ahead.
sprint car stuff,
Car stopped ahead.
and their
There's a
expenses
car
are
on the
not.
right. There's a car in. Oh, it's okay, carry on. There's
Their
full
expenses are not much different than ours.
Oh no, karting was. We raced for. There's a car off on the right.
Yeah, yep.
He's coming back, and he's okay, carry on.
Yeah, it's spooking me.
blimey. It looks as though he's going to come back on the
Yeah.
track.
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me too.
Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, we done. My two boys, Alan and Josh, and me. We raced two go-karts for quite a few years, and I used to buy two sets of tyres. They were 150 quid a set.
That's ridiculous. How
Yeah.
long would they last you?
Just one meeting, really.
Yeah.
Just-
Yep. Okay, we
yeah.
were getting the same shaft then.
Yeah. Just one meeting, and a few practice days, of course. But
Yeah.
yeah,
We were
we used
getting
to spend,
fucked by the same stick.
yeah, we used to spend a fortune.
So we had Hoosier branded tires and Goodyear branded tires for our bastards, and the Goodyears were garbage. The Hoosiers were pretty damn good.
Yeah.
But what ended up happening is Goodyear would sponsor all of the races, and they would make you run a sponsored tire. So if you want to run the race, you have to run their tire, and it had to be the exact model tire.
Yeah.
And they give a kickback to the organizer. So you'd have to buy a tire, and that tire was made with the absolute most garbage rubber that they could fucking find, and it would seal over in about 4 laps.
Yeah.
It's done.
Yeah. And Alan's won a race before, as he told you.
No, he's not. He didn't tell me he did karting. I haven't gotten too many opportunities to speak with him.
Yeah, he's
personally.
I think he's won one race. I've won a couple. The other son Josh has, I think he's won a couple through the years.
I don't think online people understand how impressive that is, how difficult it is.
Yeah, and you can
I
just.
didn't win shit. I know that. So I didn't win it. I didn't win a goddamn race. My dad
Nah.
raced his entire life and never won a race.
Yeah, we and getting the engines serviced and used to cost a fortune.
Oh yeah.
Well, you could
I would
on
go-
the same. I think on the same budget, you can put a car on a track, and go racing on the track. You know, a proper car.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why I like iRacing.
Yep. I would go do construction work with my dad over the summer,
Yeah.
and we'd use that money to pay for the racing.
Ah. Yeah. Nice.
I can't see shit.
Yeah. That Ferrari's in the way. Ah, so you work with Matt Malone? Construction.
Work with what? I did. My mother owned an engine shop for building race car engines, and she owned a construction company for building homes. So my babysitting was putting up siding or shingles or carrying engine blocks around, basically.
Yeah.
And my dad was a manual laborer.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Did lots of stuff like that. For me, it was for fun. I didn't get fucking paid, but for them, it was fun.
He's not going to slow down in it, Ferrari, is he? Oh, mind you, he wants to catch up to the one in front. I think he's struggling with rear grip, this Ferrari.
About to be struggling with a foot up his ass.
What sim rig have you got?
I built one.
Oh, nice. Of course.
I designed one in 3D software. It's the first thing I've ever designed in 3D software. I took it to a workshop over here, and they made it for me.
Oh, lovely.
I'm living in Asia now, and I don't have any of my fucking tools or anything.
Ah.
So I took it to somebody, and they did it.
Yeah.
They didn't do perfect, but they did a fantastic job for what I paid for it.
Yeah. What are you running? Fanatec?
Moza R12.
Ah.
Yeah, this guy's killing me.
Yeah.
Can't see.
It's just like half a second in front.
Yeah. How's he even further in front now?
Yeah.
That's up the third.
Ferrari power. You catch up to him in the turns and he just pulls away.
Yeah. It's really not fun sitting in this spray.
No. No. You're catching the leader though. It was 8 seconds, now it's 6.
Got the bastard. Can't see him, but I think I got him.
Yeah, 3/10.
Yeah.
Pulling over. Yeah, he's slowing
Car
down.
right.
Yeah.
Good lad,
Clear on the right.
good lad. Now, typically, what you do now is you go off the track in front.
Yes.
You got a slow car on the left.
Ah, you know the ways.
There's a car on the left. He's staying there. It's staying.
Slow car ahead.
It's all clear.
Who taught you?
Yeah, that's what I normally do.
Alright, everyone, you have a good rest of the race. We're done wrestling this stupid Ferrari. Absolutely not fun at all.
I have no front tires. I, mean,
Yep.
I have them. They're holding the car up. I would like for them to use themselves to create grip, heat, friction of some sort, but no, they're just holding the car up.
Yeah. He's quite slow, this Ferrari in front.
Yes, he is.
Oh, you're catching the leader big time now. 4 seconds.
Right
Yeah, you're
side.
gonna pass him, yeah.
Clear.
He went off the throttle like that was gonna matter.
Yeah.
Tony, I
He
wish
was
you and
bad.
your team the best of luck as well.
Oh, you're catching the leader big time. 3 seconds. He's having trouble.
Yeah, thanks, Simon. He's just not having some
4
food at the moment. Well,
seconds
let him know.
slower
Thank you.
in the last lap.
He just gets
Hey,
stuck.
no
on
worries.
Leader
It's
is
pleasure
running.
racing around you.
48.278.
Yeah, probably. He's still 3 seconds slower than you.
Yeah, it's been fun. I think the race director for this place was Noah.
The more reason why we're calling it was just we picked the Ferrari because the forecast showed that it wasn't going to be wet for, you know, the entire race, and the Ferrari felt the most stable to
Oh,
us from the
lovely
drive.
line. I like that.
Clearly, though, the forecast was wrong because about 90% of this race is going to be
Do you
wet,
hold
and
your breath
it's just
every time I
not
do it?
fun
'Cause I do.
whatsoever.
Oh, yeah. I've got to rewind that later when you say, what's it called? Is it Puon? It's Puon, isn't it? The two
I don't know.
left-hand
don't know.
corners. Yeah, it's Puon.
Yeah, I don't know the corner names. Yeah, I was walking around talking to my dad, and I'd look at, you'd hit that stream, and you'd catch the car, or
All the
a
time.
little bit wide or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't know that there was a stream there. I just see is he
Yeah.
like braking on the curb or the white line, or what's he doing? No,
Oh, yeah.
there's a stream in the way.
Maybe I
So they
just
put
like
a
to go
fucking river on a
slow.
racetrack. Yeah, you're
I
doing
would-
drift entries.
Oh my god, that's not
Like
good
that.
for the tyres. Well, it must be still there.
Oh yeah, it's definitely still there.
Yeah.
It's fucking my shit up every lap. I'm just kind of
Peace out.
hoping that it doesn't completely spin me.
You just got to brake before or after, haven't you? Really, you just got to decide.
Yeah, I've started braking before, and
Yeah.
if I still have my foot on the brake when I go over it, it does like a little mini turn.
Yeah, a
It,
little.
it just scares the shit out of me every time.
That
It doesn't
is the
seem to want
leader.
to kill the car though.
Yeah, that is the leader right in front of you.
Wonderful.
Put some
You think
pressure
iRacing
on.
get mad if I just poke them into the wall on the way by?
Oh, so yeah. It's slow
Special
through
delivery.
what's it called? Botchamore. Can't say it.
I just call it the kink.
Yeah. It's a fast corner. Oh, I've just thought of many F1 accidents coming through there. Oh, you're in the 43s. You're getting good at this.
I'm in his rearview mirror.
Yeah.
Is it about time for the rain to start again?
Oh yeah. Flash your lights.
I would, but I think I rebound them to the same button as the pit limiter. So every time I try to flash lights, I turn the pit limiter on.
Oh no. Yeah, it goes 100%, 15 minutes time, 98, half an hour, 95, 3/4 of an hour, and 91 in an hour. So that's the same. Deal the wet tires. How many laps you got left?
Oh, this is my first stint of 2, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. You feel okay?
I think I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
Do you want to get in instead?
I'm scared. I'm scared when
Join the club. That's fine.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
When I follow one of you lot, I'm scared. Yeah, that's the leader. Right on this tower.
I should give him a little netcode kiss from Asia.
Yeah. Oh, you've left your wing behind.
Oh.
Yeah, he's slow there. Oh, he's feeling the pressure. He's feeling it. Give it to him.
Hoping he does it to himself.
Yeah. Why not? If I was him, I would just let you through.
Yeah, he let everyone else through. I'm amazed he hasn't pulled over already.
Yeah. Come on, give us something to laugh at.
There.
Yeah. You've got another 12 laps. Just give him a little friendly nudge.
Seems like he's picked up the pace a little bit.
Yeah, he's trying.
So he does know how to drive in the rain.
Yeah. You're seconds faster than him last lap. And you're both the quickest on the circuit.
I wonder if we're both playing the same game here, hoping that the other wrecks off and dies. So
Yeah,
they can
that's
have a
it.
nice, relaxing run to the line.
Yeah.
Come on.
That curve's
Back onto
awful.
the good part of the track.
Yeah. So yeah, put a bit of pressure on him. You don't want to pass him, you just want to give him a little
Wreck him.
nudge.
Don't pass him. That would be rude. I just want to bury him,
Yeah.
murder him. Put his head on his bike. We could get medieval.
I'm still waiting for my cup of tea, Alan.
Delivery boy.
Yeah. I think he's forgot.
You know what my grandfather always used to do to my dad, and then subsequently my dad would do to me.
Yeah.
Wait for the person to get up and say, "Oh, you're up. Why don't you get me a cup of tea?"
Yeah.
And then it'll get to the point where even if they're not up, you just look at them and say, "Well, you're up."
Cool. My dad used to say jump, and you had to jump. The kids don't
That's what
take
my
me
grandfather was too.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead. There's an
He's
incident
off to
ahead.
the left. Oh, come on.
I just got drugged right off the track.
Yeah. He must be feeling it. Go on. Little mistake. Well, you stayed off the curb this time.
Thanks. Asshole.
Right
Oh,
side.
dear.
Still there. Hold your
Oh,
line. Clear on the
dear,
right.
what a move. What a move.
See you, nerd.
Ah. Good move.
Thank you. I don't know why he raced everyone else so politely, get out of their way, do all this kind of stuff. And then he raced me like it was the last lap.
Yeah.
Do you know manners?
Absolutely.
He's gonna get me back in this fucking turn because I can't do Rouge. Yeah.
Not bad at all. So it's rather I'm going to buy a caravan with a car to tow the caravan, or I'm going to buy a nice expensive car.
What kind of car would you get?
Yeah.
Oh, what kind of car would you get?
Maybe a 992.
Do they have a new 992? Wasn't that an old car from the 90s?
No, it's the new shape. It's the new shape,
okay,
992.
I didn't know if they continued that model or not.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever saw them in the States. I
The
only
leader
ever
is
saw
coming
the
up on you.
90s.
They're not F5.
I think they're a year or two old now. The 992.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm just not up to date.
Or I might just get a nice.
If I told you I collected the worst car model in existence, You know what it was?
What's that? A Lotus.
No, not a Lotus. I think it does share some bits at some point, though.
Yeah.
But that's true of almost everything. It's a Jaguar.
Oh, nice. What type of Jag?
I had a 1974 XJ6L and a 1998, 99 XK8.
Oh, blimey. Lovely. V8. Yeah.
The XK8, yeah.
Yeah. Classic.
Yeah, the 74. What happened to the leader?
He's dropping back. He's 5 seconds behind. I don't know. He's having a bit of trouble. He's 5 seconds a lap slower.
Taking a
Thank
little
you.
vacation back there? What the
Yeah.
Yeah, the old XJ6, somebody pulled the engine out of it and stuck a small block Chevy in it.
Oh my god. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, it's rather the Porsche or a nice Mercedes.
Motorhome. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My dad had a couple SLKs.
Have you? Yeah. I keep thinking as you go to the left, I keep thinking you think there's a cup of tea over there.
There's a dry line over there, but it's really difficult to hit right.
Yeah.
Just like this. There's a dry line right here. You can put your right sides in.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going offline, and if I get it wrong slightly, then I just go sliding off the track like an asshole. Which you've watched me do when I get it wrong.
He's definitely dropping back 6 seconds now. I wonder if he's saving fuel.
Might have just gotten tired of sitting in the spray. It's not fun.
No. I mean, he is a lap ahead, so...
Yeah.
I don't think we can catch that up. But you're the quickest on the track.
Don't lie to me. I saw those Ferraris.
Well, in the top 10. Everybody else don't count. You're getting quicker. There's something according to the leaderboard, somebody is on slicks in 6th place, doing 51.
Fuck that.
Yeah, it's not bad.
My official stance is fuck that.
Yeah, stay with what you got.
Well, we got 8 laps left. 7 laps left.
Yep. Yeah.
I don't think it's going to change. I mean, it's still raining.
Yeah. Nah, it's not going to change. No, it's going down. In an hour's time, it'll be 69%. But the radar is saying it's still raining.
Yeah, see? Sometimes I hit it right and I don't look like an asshole. Just wish it was every lap.
Just don't go in that puddle and do what I do.
It looks like I'm almost going to wreck in that turn every lap, right?
Oh, it's awful. they've done such a good job, haven't they, with this wet.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people want to shit on them, but they did an amazing job with this.
Oh yeah. Well, you was
It's starting to dry out a little bit
Yeah.
here.
There's a dry line there a little bit on the right.
Okay, never mind.
But
Just
don't go and
looks
have a
dry.
look.
It is not dry.
No. Just leave it there. You was 8 seconds behind the leader. Now you're 8 seconds in front.
I think.
Yeah.
How close did Alan? How close was Alan to the leader whenever he gave him the car? Was he like? I think it was 12 or 15 seconds.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
He caught him by about half a minute just in.
Yeah.
I've caught him by about half a minute just in.
Yeah. I think I stayed about on the same pace, didn't I?
Yeah. What really killed us was my dry tire attempt.
Yeah.
Because I got to 2 seconds back from him, and then I think whenever I gave Alan the car, when I gave you the car,
yeah, you go
20 seconds back or something.
You gave me the car, yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy.
There you go, drifting
Track's
wide.
drying out quick.
Yeah. It's stopped raining now, hasn't it?
In most of the track, yeah.
It's just damp. Oh, that's tricky. How many laps you got? You got
6?
Six on the line?
I think so.
Yeah. Decisions. We're catching somebody here. We're catching 29th place.
But is it going to rain again soon? What's the weather forecast look like? It looks like rain, right?
It looks like rain.
Yeah,
It looks like rain, but
don't get
not a
baited by
lot.
dry tires then. It's got to be dry for 20 laps.
Yeah, I reckon stay safe on the wets. To be honest.
Absolutely.
Left side, clear.
Yeah.
Especially with that turn. I just did some kind of like drift maneuver, but it wasn't on purpose.
You're catching up. Yeah, you're getting quicker. Do you want to take the risk?
Hell no.
No.
No, not especially not if it's going to rain again.
No.
I think we learned last time it's got to be quite dry for drives to pay off.
Yeah. Ten seconds behind you now.
And we'd have to do that a lot. He's got to be slow for the rest of the race, and we got to keep up.
Yeah.
3 to 5 seconds faster than him a lap.
Yeah.
Left side,
Yeah, he's letting you go.
clear on the left.
Stayed on the inside anyways.
Good move. Paul Mackenzie in front of you. Sounds like a singer's name. I don't know. It's a bit slow there.
If that was a singer's name, I think we got another John Cougar Mellencamp situation.
He's very slow, isn't he?
Left
Yeah.
side.
There you go. Yeah.
Clear.
Yeah. I'm thinking of that song. What's the group called? A boy band. Miss Mackenzie? Is it Miss Mackenzie?
I know Miss Robinson.
Yeah, that's a good song.
No, Mackenzie.
Yeah.
I got Stacy's mom. I got Susanna, Valerie. I don't know Mackenzie.
Yeah. Oh, you're showing your age.
How old do you think?
How old?
Yeah. What do you think?
I reckon 52.
No.
No. Ah. How old do you think I am?
Well, I've got a little bit of information to go on, considering Alan is probably low to mid 30s. Late 20s.
I think he's 32.
32. Okay.
Right.
So if we're gonna go with math, I would say you're probably about 56.
Oh.
Around there.
Well, I'm 55 next week.
55. Hey. Nice.
Nice.
Them damn statistics are giving out your information again. My dad's gonna be 64 in a couple weeks here.
So
I
you
am
are
31? 32?
Oh.
I don't know. That's a good
Same
question. Yeah.
Well, what? It's really quite simple. What year was you born?
92.
I think that's the same as Alan then. Yeah.
My
I think
birthday's in about a month.
Yeah. I'm sure Alan was born in 92 as well.
And you do know that, though, right?
Yeah.
It's not speculation.
Occasionally. It's a bit slow, this Corvette, is it?
Car right.
Yeah.
Clear.
Yeah. Nicely
That
done.
turn's getting harder.
Is it getting quicker?
It's getting harder.
Oh.
So is this turn.
Oh, yeah. Your tyres are getting worn. How many laps you got left? So you've got 4 laps.
4.5. Yeah, 4 laps. 4 laps and enough to get it in the box. I thought you were screwed.
Yeah. It's a good job I had a clutch, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Otherwise, that would have been it. And if I would have gone any further, oh dear.
Yeah. You would have
been
towed.
Yeah.
You would have towed 3 seconds and it would have cost us 2 minutes or something. Yeah.
Would have cost us a
I
lap.
was looking at your fuel going, there's no way he makes it around again, right? And now it's like, he'll be all right.
Have trust. Have a bit of faith.
He definitely does.
Yeah. Done it before. I've made these mistakes before. You learn by your mistakes.
Aren't you supposed to not repeat them?
Yeah, exactly.
What happened to that then?
Yeah, goes out the window. Goes out the window.
Needed more practice.
Yeah. Oh, it's 14 seconds behind now.
The track's getting a lot worse.
Oh, I can see the rain. Yeah, definitely
Yeah.
wet still.
Oh yeah.
Let's make sure that.
Don't think I can go out and touch that curbing anymore. Safely, at
Ah, too wet.
least. Yeah. Cannot see, Captain. Somebody rejoining. Yeah, this is a clusterfuck. Oh, there's a car right in front of me. Really could not see. They are bouncing off of each other.
Car right, clear.
Oh, don't do that. What the hell is that?
Three laps. Yeah, good idea. Give it plenty of room.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of where I'm at. Not only is it raining harder, but they're kicking up spray. I can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can see lovely. Ah, these two are battling. 22.
Car right, clear on the right.
Yeah. They're 22 and 23.
Slow car
Oh,
ahead.
there's a spin in
Go
front.
right. There's an incident ahead.
That's it. Good decision. Yeah. All clear. This is getting nerve-wracking.
Using that puddle on the inside to turn me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I prefer, the outside lighting.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's off.
Shit,
He's off onto
we're
the-
coming through.
Yeah. Good. All good.
I didn't know how quick he was going to come back.
Yeah. He's looking in the rearview mirror. Isn't he?
Yeah. Seems like whenever you get near somebody, they want to try and run your pace.
Yeah. What have you got? 2 laps, is it?
Yep.
The leader just did a 46.371.
two laps. You alright doing another stint?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually had planned on doing. I was racing with another team after this. I was gonna go do 4 more stints,
Ah.
but that fell through. So.
You're a ringer.
No, actually, I was the shitter on that team. They were a full second a lap clear of me.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do you watch NASCAR?
It's punishment. Yeah, self-punishment. Why do you ask?
Yeah. You have to. Living in America, you have to.
Kinda, yeah. Most of the drivers from basically the series that I run in, most of the good drivers will end up going and doing NASCAR, and it's kind of like it's like gay for pay, you know?
Yeah.
They go and they do something that's not what they prefer to do, but it makes them a lot of money, so they do that, and then they come on any other day that they're not racing, and they come and race something that's actually fun.
One more lap.
So Kyle Larson and Christopher Bell are people that beat the fucking shit out of me on dirt tracks.
Oh,
and then of course they go. Oh yeah, they're phenomenal dirt track drivers. And then they get into NASCAR, and it's like, just wait until they get decent equipment. They're going to be unstoppable.
Yeah. Oh, Carl Larson is. He done a bit of IndyCar, didn't he?
Yeah, he did Indy 500 this year.
Yeah.
Actually, my dad has made friends because my dad will buy out other race teams and just sell off all of their extras and parts and stuff, and that's how he funds some of his racing. He's retired now, and he ended up getting some really old sprint car stuff, Indy parts and stuff from the 80s.
Yeah.
And one of the buyers was Donnie Beechwood. I don't know if you know that name, but he was
no, I don't.
Indy 500 participant, I think winner.
Yeah.
But yeah, sometimes he'll have Donnie Beechwood come and just come out and drive old cars at vintage races. A couple weeks ago, they had old 80s and 90s Indy 500 cars out, and they were flogging them out on the track. Donnie showed up, just wanted to see the old cars go around the track, and some of the owners saw him and went, "Would you please get in our car and go drive it?"
Just to see what
He's
you
like,
do?
Sure, why not? Yeah.
Why not?
My dad was giving them shit. It's like they just wanted a vintage driver for their vintage car.
Yeah. Tires are on wets. And you've got box. I would love a go in a proper race car one day.
It's a blast.
Yeah.
It's humbling.
Yeah. Box.
Whoa, what the hell is that?
There you go.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
How did we do that?
thinking of that IndyCar.
Left side. Clear on the left.
What the hell? Huh. I guess I'll have to remember that one the next time I come in.
Yeah, that was weird. Wasn't it?
Yeah. Traction control just said, nah, never mind. And then this fucking bastard with the turn.
Oh, it's terrible, wasn't it? Bad design.
Yeah.
Bland track.
Ooh, I do. How did I spin on pit entry? That's a
Pit
fucking...
box in.
That was because you turned to the right a little bit more.
Yeah, I guess so.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh.
Have a little drink. I don't know what he's done with that cup of tea. Blimey.
Need a bell.
Yeah. Need a stick. Alan!
Bring me a stick.
Yeah. Bring me a tea.
Oh man, that's like... That just gave me PTSD of my grandmother. Bring me a stick and I'll beat you with it. Okay. I guess. Do I have to?
Car on your left. Clear.
Okay. Okay.
And we're 2 laps down.
Yep. Until they pit.
I swear it's a ritual for bringing these tires in. Miss that
Yeah,
turn.
it is, isn't it? A lap or two. Yeah.
How long are the stints? Are they like an hour and a half? They feel like an hour.
Must be an hour. I don't know. It must be an hour.
They're supposed to be an hour normally, but I think
Yeah.
the rain's adding to it a lot.
Ah, of course it is, yeah. 10, 20 seconds slower. Yeah.
And less throttle time.
Yeah. Better on fuel.
I think we're just going to eliminate the last 3 stints or so of the race, or of our schedule at least.
Yeah. 6.5 hours to go. Never gonna end.
It's 6.5 hours. I got in with it 8 hours to go, so it's an hour and a half for a stint.
Yeah. Oh, done.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
Yeah.
Jeez. That's why we ran so long.
Yeah. Wheel spin.
Do I need to check my TC and ABS again?
What's it up?
No, it's set right. I just get a lot of wheel spin.
6.
6, yeah. I would do lower, but I was taught that was not what we're gonna be doing.
That nearly killed you.
Yeah, it did.
It's snaking.
I'm surprised I caught that. I thought we were done.
That was snaking. He's speeding up though, 2:45. The leader.
We're fine. We're good. Just heating the tires.
Yeah. This is my first ever 24.
Really?
Yeah. I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Leaves a psychological toll on you for the rest of the day or two afterwards. At least my experience.
How many you done?
Probably like 6 or 7 at this point.
Oh, blimey.
Afterwards, you go like, "Hey, that was great," and then you go to sleep and you wake up the next day and you go, "Why the hell did I do that? That was terrible."
Yeah. And then you do the next one.
Yeah. They space them out well enough that you kind of forget by the next time.
Yeah. Oh, you're getting
Car on
there.
your left.
Yeah, backing up.
Clear.
Quite sensible, aren't they, these chaps, this time of day?
Yeah, everybody complains about the driving standards in these official races, and it's like, hey, these guys are fine.
Yeah, it's fine, yeah.
I've placed a lot of trust in these guys
Yeah.
in this race.
I think we've been quite lucky, staying out the way of everybody.
Yeah,
And me spinning as well.
everybody's spun.
Yeah.
No, I spun on pit entry.
Oh, yeah. And
That
then
was 3 laps ago.
Yeah. Well,
I've had a few adventures off track as well.
yeah. And the right turn in the pit lane. ASUS. Yeah.
The car behind you is
I don't
pitting.
know how the hell I did that.
Trucky's drying, huh?
Quickly.
Look at the weather. Yeah. It's gonna rain. It's gonna rain again.
So the trick then is to not destroy these tires. Hope
Yeah.
you wait for that rain.
Yep. It's gonna rain. Oh, and it's raining now. It's raining again.
Yeah, a little bit there. This race has been hell for anybody that hated rain.
Yeah. Yeah, we've done well. And we ain't finished yet.
How far back are we from the lead?
2 laps.
That's a good point. We don't know until he hits, huh?
Yeah. He was a second slower than you last lap.
Looks like that's about my pace, though.
Yeah. Yep, it's raining. I'll see if I can see when he crosses the line. 45-0. That's dry there.
Yeah, but it's still not granting much grip.
No. He still ain't crossed the line.
I know who took your tee then.
Eh?
I know who took your tee then.
Yeah. Yeah, he certainly did. Oh, he's just
The
crossed the
leader is
line
running
now.
44.24.
So what does that mean? Two and a half laps.
We'll see when he pits.
Yeah. Slow car in front.
Oh, kept it on track.
Be awful driving the Mustang. Yeah.
Yep.
He's very slow.
Car on your
Apparently
left.
it's awful driving around him too.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, yeah,
That was close.
yeah. Who's doing the next stint then? Hello.
I think it's either you or Paul, depending on how the schedule is going to get played out. Because I don't think we realized quick enough that the stints were getting messed up, or just one stint ends up kind of being the same time as a double stint almost.
Yeah, because it's an hour and a half. Yeah.
Yeah. So I probably ended up driving twice as much as I should have.
Has Paul driven the car?
No, not at all.
No. Oh, he's going to have a shock. Hopefully he's watching. Yeah, it's definitely raining. Third place must be in the pits. Or they've had an off. Well, third place is 15 seconds in front. Running down.
You mean like catch him or like manslaughter?
Yeah. Whatever
Yeah,
comes first.
Okay.
We've done more or less the same lap time as the lead. Last lap. Easy.
You gotta get the car sideways, get out there, get some grip.
Get some heat into them tyres.
I don't even know how to read the temperatures on these tires.
No, I feel like it'll tell you from when you pitted, wouldn't it?
Oh, there's a live monitor in the dash too.
Ah.
But I'm not confident on how to read it. I would love that information though.
The car in front is pitting. The
Oh, my
lead is
tires
pitting
were
now.
Pretty well balanced, actually.
Well, that sun's come out.
Could you imagine if we took dry tires?
Oh, blimey. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would have been a mistake.
Definitely. We would have gotten fucked.
Yeah. According to the leaderboard, 6th place are on 6th. The leader done a slow lap. 6 seconds slower. Last.
The lead is pitting now.
And they're in the
Oh,
pits.
he's hitting.
Yeah.
He's really doing good on fuel saving. They have to be
Yeah.
fuel saving on purpose to hit a target. That's why they're running slow.
Yeah.
They're cutting a stint out at the end or something.
Yeah. It's too complicated.
I'm with you on that, yeah.
It's too long a race to... It's too early, isn't it? 6 hours to go.
I would hope so.
He's just coming out the pit lane now. Just behind you. The leader of the race. Somebody else is in it.
I'm a bit confused. Didn't we pass him a while ago?
Yeah, so that means they've caught up a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, we was 6 seconds in front.
Oh, I thought we put like 25 seconds on them at one point.
No, I don't think so.
Because they dropped 6 seconds back, like within 3 laps of us passing them.
Yeah.
Remember, you span into pit.
They gain a lot of time from that?
I think you've lost about 15 seconds from that spin.
Oh, well, that would do it.
Oh, yeah, of course. The spin. We all do it.
Who is that? Is that Paul?
Yeah.
Are you wanting to jump in the car? Or what are you
Yeah,
guys
well.
wanting to do here?
Well, when it's my stint, then yeah, I'll jump in.
Well, we kind of fucked that up. I think I've done too many laps, and you've done none.
Yeah, my stint was supposed to start about 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I ended up in the same spot where mine started about 2 hours late, and then my second stint started 3 hours late. The stints are, instead of being about 50 minutes or 55 minutes because of the rain, they're like an hour 30. So whenever we did the right amount of stints per driver, they took a lot more time than they were supposed to. But I can jump out of the car and hand it to you anytime you want, if that's better for you schedule-wise or anything like that.
When you've done your stint, just do the whole stint and I'm ready.
Alright, we got about 17, 18 laps.
Yeah, you might as well finish your stint. Got to punish you somehow.
I wanted to give him the
Slow
car
down.
with the
You
track
got a
speed
penalty
shit.
for cutting the course. The leader's gone off.
Did the leader follow me? Yeah, leader followed me off the track there.
Yeah, he did. Yeah,
Yeah.
He's dropping. Yeah, dropping back.
All of a sudden, we need to brake 2 car lengths earlier in that turn.
Yeah. I think my kettle must be broke.
Need to hire a better butler.
Yeah. Haven't you got to do so many laps, is it? Or so many minutes?
Yeah, there's a minimum time, minimum number of laps.
Yeah. Which is what?
It scales on how many people you have in the race and how long the race is. So I think it's like you divide the race length by the number of people that you have racing, and then I think you divide that number by like 4 or something.
Oh, you've lost me.
Like, yeah. 24 hours divided by, are we 5 people? And then each person has to do like 25% of that amount of time. Something. I don't remember exactly what it was.
And I sold it out. There's a car just come out of the pits in front of you.
Alright. Brake early.
Very slow.
Yeah.
Gotta bring them tyres up.
Car on your left. Clear.
There's a car off on the right in front. Stayed there. All good.
the exit of that turn's really difficult right now.
Yeah. Oh, it's stopped raining, hasn't it? Oh,
Yeah,
oh look at
until
that.
you said
It
that.
is. Yeah. The leader's 5 seconds behind. So basically, it is 2 laps
Yeah.
at the moment
Yeah.
until he goes off.
Yeah, the track's just awful when it's in drying state.
Yeah.
These transitionary periods are just so bad.
According to the leaderboard, the 3rd place and put on 6th.
They're insane.
Yeah.
That's far too early. It might be fine by the time he gets in. If it, oh, I forgot. Oh, we're okay. We got that. It might be okay by the time Paul comes in, but I doubt it.
It looks as though it's still wet.
Es un puto retrasado mental,
Yeah, it
niño.
would have to stop raining right now and be sunny until he got in the car. And even then, it would still suck for a while.
Just keep getting that little shower, don't we? Every couple of laps.
Yep.
I wonder, the next hour or two, it seems as though it's going to get drier. So is it worth getting half fuel on wets? I wonder if that's worth it. Probably not. Not the next one, but maybe the next one after that.
I think the more fuel you have, it actually plants the car into the ground a little bit better, and you get a little bit more stability.
Yeah,
So
of course it does. Yeah.
we wouldn't even want to run half fuel anyways.
Yeah. That was probably why I was quite good in the go-kart on the wets, because I'm quite heavy. More downforce.
As long as you're smooth, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
That's the thing with weight, is you can, if you throw it, you can fuck yourself.
Yeah.
If you can strategically place it, then it can be a godsend.
Yeah.
The leader just did a 45.931.
Did you guys ever have to, in karting, did you do the thing where you add weight to be like minimum weight?
Well, me and Alan was okay with the weight. There's a car just coming out the pits in front. Yep, you're going to be clear,
Right side.
just about.
Clear.
Yep. Yeah, me and Alan used to be okay with the weight, so we didn't have to add any weight at all. But my other son, Josh, because he was 2 years younger than Alan, we had to put an extra seat in the car and add 20 kilos to the seat. So we had 2 seats. One of the seats was 20 kilos. Yeah. and we had to use so much tape and tires, you know, the tires to make sure the seat didn't come out. God,
Yep.
yeah, those were the days.
We used to get iron square channel and just bolt it into the frame rail.
Yeah, we used to have iron stuff bolted to the carts as well and things like that. Yeah, and bolted to the back of the seat as well, because I think that's the best place to put the weight is in the seat, because that's where most of your body mass is, or depending how a car is, how it
Yeah,
goes
as I say,
around the top.
I
Yeah,
don't know about your suspension. What do the go-karts do for you?
go-karts have got no suspension.
Yeah, so it doesn't really. You don't get punished too much then for
No.
putting it up there.
Yeah, I understood it a little bit at the time, but yeah, it's where to put the weight. But we
Sprung weight versus unsprung weight.
Hey?
Sprung weight versus unsprung weight. Okay.
Yeah.
As long as you didn't put the weight on like a rotating mass, like a wheel or a brake, you know, something like that.
And another thing what we used to do is like fill the petrol tank up, because that filling the tank up weighed quite a bit as well. And there was a few occasions where we was zero. Well, the minimum weight of 180 kilos. The driver and the car, 180 kilos. There was quite a few times where we was off 180 with Josh. Me and Alan was fine, but Josh was.
What kind of horsepower you guys making?
It was we had a twin, what we used to call a twin pro car. Used to be about 15 brake horsepower.
Okay.
Yeah. Good fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, really good fun. Some races there was 20, maybe even a little bit more, 20 go-karts on the track at one time.
That's a good field.
Yeah.
How expensive racing's gotten, we struggle to get that kind of a field anymore.
Well, the tyres, they were 150 quid each set, so that's £300 for the day on the Sunday, and then you've got the entry fee, which I think was £100.
Jesus.
Yeah. I used to spend quite a bit of money on them two
And
boys.
let me guess, the pay to win was probably 200.
Yeah, yeah, not a lot. Packet of peanuts.
Yep.
Yeah, no, we did get a trophy. We would
tow over. We gotta tow all the race car stuff over, and fuel for towing was usually about 150. Tires for the night could easily be 1,000 to 2,000, depending on how bad you want to win. The fuel for the car was another $100 typically. If you broke anything, obviously, you got to include that. So every time you went out, you were spending like guaranteed at least like a $500 or so.
Yeah.
And to win, usually it was $350 to $500.
Yeah, exactly. Well, if you're not spending,
best, you break even.
Well, that's the thing. If you're not spending the money, you're not winning. Isn't it? That's the way I thought of it as well.
Or you're not cheating.
Yeah, that's another term. If you're not cheating, you're not winning. Yeah.
There's a lot of pride in my family, and they don't want to cheat, but they've gotten so tired of getting beaten by engines that have 200 horsepower more than should be mathematically possible.
Yeah.
And then they'll go build one that has 800 horsepower more than it's supposed to have, and try and draw attention to it to get all of the engines checked, and they just never do. They just never bother checking the engine.
Well, then they're not going to bother because they get money out of everybody joining, isn't it, on the track. So they're not going to bother.
We had Tony Stewart drove one of our cars one night, and it was back whenever he was prime NASCAR years.
Yeah.
And he had not bought. He has his own race team now for these cars, but he hadn't bought into one yet. He'd never driven one. He's like, I've always wanted to try one of these cars. They're cool. And my mother had made the most illegal engine possible for the car that he ended up getting in, and he went out in the heat race and took off and backed off of the throttle and kind of brought it back in and goes, I'll pay you for your fuel and tires and your pit pass and everything for the night, but there's no way in fucking hell I'm driving that. And so they had to go coax the regular driver back out of the pits, or out of the stands, because he was pissed that somebody got his drive for the night, and put him back in it. And I guess he wanted to go out there and show Tony Stewart up, you know. So he started the race from the second row. He beat the leader into the next turn. And then hit the wall and had to be airlifted to the hospital.
Got too excited.
Well, those cars don't really have brakes. So if you step on it too much, sometimes the wall is your only way to slow down.
Yeah. I remember buying a really good car. I think the best car I've ever had. We entered the first race with it, got pole position, running away at the front. I was just too confident. I liked it too much. If anybody was in my way, I was lacking. I would just bump them off. You get out of the way. I'm much quicker than you. Get out of the way. And eventually, I did pay the price. And I got punted off the track. Just got payback.
Was it an old car or a new one?
It wasn't brand new, but there was a car on the right, just rejoining.
Slow car ahead.
Right in front of you.
Seems like the best cars are the ones that you buy and you find out, shit, it's bent 5 different fucking places.
Yeah.
And then it just goes around the track really well.
Yeah, that's really weird, isn't it?
What the? Did
things are coming off this car. Things are coming off this
Right
car.
side, clear on the right.
Yeah, all pretty clear. That was his.
I wondered if I was hallucinating for a moment. Yeah. His hood just went flying off.
He must have went head first into the guardrail. Oh my god. Oh dear.
Yeah, I killed my dad's favorite car.
Oh no. Oh no.
To be fair, it fucked me up pretty good too.
Yeah, because you didn't get back in one for a while.
No, I did not. I was, I had to basically teach myself how to walk again.
See, oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah, it was not good. But you know how
I'm
everything
back.
goes wrong if you don't
Let me just bring that up a little bit.
spend at least like 1 day a week taking the fucker apart and putting it all back together bolt by bolt.
Apologies that was gone for so long. I actually wasn't feeling 100% earlier.
And we didn't have time.
Part of the reason why
That
I
seems to be-
decided to
if you
just
don't have
head
time, you
off for a
shouldn't
little
go to
while.
the track. Because something's gonna go wrong really bad.
See, what's the weather like
Well, I
now?
wasn't even
Oh, we're
supposed to
just
drive
coming
that
to the
night.
section
My dad
where
was gonna drive.
the rain is actually going
It
to
rained out
start
at the track we
subsiding.
were gonna go to,
Finally.
which was the smallest track in our state. And instead, we figured, fuck it. It's not raining 3 hours away at a different track. Let's haul over there. We have just enough time to make it there. And my dad looks at me and goes, I've never driven this track before. And it's
How long
big,
we got left?
fast. You drive it.
Just a little under 6 hours to go, so we're
Okay.
3/4 of the way
driving
through
all
now.
that, sure.
Hope you're doing well there, by the
But
way,
I
Cheese.
don't have any of my
No, thank you ever so much for coming on through as well,
We didn't
Nuno.
have
Apologies that I haven't,
tear-offs.
I wasn't around when you did come in. Obviously,
was
it's
a
not the
muddy
plan
track.
to just leave the stream kind of with me
yeah.
not
Oh,
around.
so
I
I
am
was-
awake, but
I was wiping with one
Wasn't
hand,
feeling
driving with the
particularly
other,
great
and I
earlier.
couldn't see where the cushion was, and I just drove straight on into the wall at the end of the straightaway.
how far are we?
I had
into
one
Howard
race
Station?
once. We had a leaky fuel tank.
Left side.
It was dripping on the leg,
Clear on the left.
and I've actually got a gauge. How'd you say it? A gauge out of my leg, my upper leg, just by my knee, the other side of my knee. I've got like a gap in the skin where it actually burnt off my skin. Yeah, it literally did burn my skin off. I've still got it today. Well, I've got no skin now. And I carried on. Finished the race. Yeah.
Does seem like them are dead and Aaron are getting along to go
good.
extremely well. You know, this is kind of what Aaron wants,
So,
really. He wants
whenever
to
I
be.
wrecked, it knocked me out. And my dad
He always
was
likes
out in the
to be in like a conversation
crowd,
to keep him
not in,
going.
like, the pit
He
stand
doesn't
or
like
anything.
silence.
He managed to make it
He said this actually
out onto the track
coming up to
and
when we
was
did the
first
VRS
responder
Enduro,
to
when
my
we did it
car
with Adrian before
whenever I
he
wrecked. I was
before he left the
unconscious,
team.
hanging upside down in the car, and the fuel tank had ruptured, and it was just pouring on the ground and on me and everything. And I was out, and the paramedics didn't want to come near the car because among the other things that we fucked up that night, he put me in the car, and I thought he did my safety belts and helmet. And he didn't. So my safety belts came off and my helmet came off, and my helmet flew like 50 feet in the air. And the paramedics thought my head was in it, and they didn't want to go near the car.
Oh shit!
So my dad ran out from the stands, stuck his hand into the fuel cell, and it has like a rubber, fuel cell basically, rubber fuel cell inside of it, and wrapped it around his hand and got it to where it was.
So I believe Paul Dave is supposed to be getting in the car at the end of this stint for the first time. He is in the
With
chat.
his other arm reached
I
in and
do
was
believe he is actually
feeling around
in
for me.
session,
You-
and he has been waiting
you
around for a
there?
fair
Are you
while.
awake? Can you move? You know. So that was whenever I woke up, I'm waking up to my dad's voice. I'm thinking I'm going insane, you know.
Yeah, good on me. Yeah. Well, I think me and the kids have been quite lucky with crashes. We've just hit the tyre barrier and damage to the cart, of course. But yeah, we've been okay. The thing is with the go-kart, you're not going that fast in a go-kart, really. 60 miles an hour.
Oh, but I mean, that's a lot when you don't have a lot of structure protecting you.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh, I called in second. Oh, it says we're on slicks. Right, we're
Again,
definitely-
you're high.
Yeah, we're definitely not on slicks. Ah,
Yeah, definitely not on slicks.
how many
Yeah,
laps
there's a
you
bug.
got?
Yeah, it's bugged.
I
Quite bad.
got 10 at the line.
Yeah.
Didn't like that.
Yeah, so it's 9 or 10.
Thing is, we're matching pace with the lead pretty much.
I think unluckily for me, or us, the leader's been matching that pace pretty well.
Yeah, 8.5 seconds behind.
The leader just did a
Third place is just in front
45.122.
of you, 10 seconds. Yeah, you'll just make that on, well, very close to 10 laps. Just do 9, that's fine, and that 9 laps, don't want to run out of fuel, do you? Like what I did.
I think if we got 0.3 extra at the line or so, 0.2, 0.3, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
You had 0.1 at the line.
Ah, right, that's right. Have you got a clutch?
I do not. I do. I don't think it works for the GT3 for some reason.
We've got
But I
we've
can
got
shift
9
neutral.
laps anyway, at least. So it's quite a while. I'm surprised Alan hasn't joined us yet. Has he gone back to sleep?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, he's still there.
Yeah, I did.
how
I
long
had
have you been
I've only been back for the last 5 minutes.
Oh, okay, good.
Really, so.
Wasn't when we were shit talking.
No.
Is that with or without the tea?
Where's the damn tea?
All thinking, how's he going to get on in the next one? Just take your time, Paul.
Yeah, that's what I was
The
just about
track's
to
kind
say.
of stabilized.
Yeah.
It was really snotty there for a while, but it's more predictable now.
Yeah, it's not raining particularly hard. It's probably just a couple of problematic areas, but it's nothing too serious.
It's pretty scary in a lot of places, but it's predictable.
Oh.
Before the problem was it was not predictable. We go into a turn and.
So how is it going to react this time?
A ton.
Yeah. But when I went out for my single stint earlier on, it was like quite bad. It was for a good portion. But, you know, it's just a matter of just keep the car on track and just do what you can. You don't want to be over driving it. And that was something that a lot of drivers would do. And they think, I need to gain time. It's not about gaining time. It's about actually keeping that lap time the same every lap. That's where you're actually going to be gaining time.
Yeah. It's about the average.
Exactly, yeah.
You want me to do 245 average? I can do that.
When your last lap was a 43.5.
Yeah, but I could do 245s every lap if you want.
I mean, it's just a matter of just keeping on the track, isn't it, really? It's the most important thing.
The leader's now 10 seconds behind you. You're in the way. Oh, Alan, is something wrong with the kettle?
What are you on about?
Is there something wrong with the kettle?
No.
Oh.
Not as far as I'm aware, anyway.
Still waiting for that tea, mate.
Well, you need to go downstairs and go and get it then. You got legs.
Oh, yeah.
God damn.
God damn. 2 little stumpy legs.
It don't seem so dangerous on the curbs either, as long as you're just able to keep the car straight. I bet it doesn't. It's just the way it looks.
Yeah, it's one of those don't try at home kind of situations.
Yeah. You know what you're doing, and like we know that you have the confidence that you can drive it in a particular way like that. But somebody who's inexperienced, don't do it, because you're not gonna get the same ending. You know, but what you see Aaron doing here right now, don't try it yourself. You're only gonna come out in the worst case situation.
I'm just stupid.
You're just on a
I can't help it.
Aaron's Johnny Knoxville. Welcome to Jackass.
Speaking of which, Alan, did you see my pit entry?
No, I didn't. No.
I did a pirouette somehow.
Hey.
It took a very long time to pit entry.
Yeah. I had to pass the leader again.
Oh.
I'm over braking for this turn now because it's still the one turn on the track where it's just not really able to be predicted what it's going to do.
Yeah, it is very weird there, to be fair.
Just this weather keeps changing, doesn't it? All the time.
By the looks of it, the rain should start stopping within the next 15 minutes. Like, fully. Obviously, it might change from now to then. But that's what the weather radar is saying.
Yes. And the weather, man. Oh, that rhymes, doesn't it? And the weather, man. You just don't do cups of teas.
Nah, that's not my job, you see. The thing that is something that I used to do for my mentor when I used to be at secondary school years ago.
Oh yeah.
No apples?
I used to go to a private school when I was a kid. I did when I went to secondary school, which is like the highest school in America. And I had a mentor throughout my secondary school years. And I would always make him a cup of tea every single time that we would meet together. And like, we'd always, you know, have a chat, play games together and stuff like that. We'd always have fun all together, really.
Your dad was telling me you had some unused crash helmets.
But do we even have them? I thought we sold them all. Like, if we still have them, I'd like to know where they are.
I'm fucking...
I shouldn't have got rid of that white crash on it.
Yeah.
I should have kept that. I wish I still had it.
But do you remember that one that always used the whole time?
Oh, what, that blue and white one?
Yeah, it was like blue, white and red.
You loved that one, didn't you?
Oh, yeah. Like, even when you bought me a new crash helmet, I was like, I still want to use the old one. Because it just felt so comfortable.
I think you lost that while you was making the tea.
Shut up. How about I make a cup of tea and throw it all over you?
What in the hell is going on up here?
Oh yeah.
Somebody on the right.
Yeah, he's on the run off. He's rejoining. He's rejoining. In a bad place.
I'm glad that I backed out of that as early as I did.
Yeah, it was a good idea. He shouldn't be rejoining that badly. Really, to be honest, she's got lots of runoff area. Just take it. Okay, the car just ahead of you is P3. You're lapping on average about near 2 seconds a lap faster.
He's dead mad. I've lapped him like 3 times. Let him be.
Aaron's like, you again?
Beating a dead horse.
Like, god damn it! Why won't you just go away?
There's
The
quite a few.
SpongeBob.
There's quite a few cars in front.
I touched a green. I touched a white line, and I had to use a little bit of magic to survive that high-speed turn. And it was fast. We went green, but I don't ever want to do it again.
Yeah, don't do it again.
I went 3/10 quicker in Blanchimont.
Cool. What a little side would do. Yeah, don't do that again, please. Oh my god.
I might have to clean the seat out.
Maybe you need a new race suit.
Oh, put the hand up. Who's actually weed in their racing?
I've never done that.
I've not done that, no.
No, I don't think I have. There's a car on the right.
Yeah, it's a little
Slow
Put your
down.
hand down, didn't it?
Yeah.
Go left.
There's another car on the right. Slow down. There's quite a few cars right in front of you here.
Yeah, what the hell is up with
I mean,
Oh, I know what's up with this. We all been hitting on the same laps because of fuel. Because we all got aligned earlier when it went dry to wet and we had to come in for wets.
no worries there, Paul. I'll see you in a bit.
What have you got? 4 laps?
6. You'll be 5 to go at the line.
Yeah, we'll see if I have enough to.
Yeah.
Got no clutch, remember? No clutch.
Silly donut. There's Aaron
Hey.
keeps going on to us about, oh, don't forget to map a button for your windscreen wiper. Yeah, he forgets his clutch though.
Yeah.
I got a clutch, I just don't know how to use it.
Thank God you know how to use the brakes.
Car right.
Right side. Ooh,
Clear on the right.
Very well behaved.
yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend going on any of these curves like I'm doing.
Nah.
If you're gonna do it, shift up first.
Just be cautious because these two are slow.
Check. Big time checkouts.
Yeah.
Think we can split the difference?
Car right.
Right side.
Clear.
Yeah, all clear.
Nicely done. I wouldn't risk it with no clutch. Would you?
Are we that close?
It's
What are we
that
at?
close. It is that close.
Oh, yeah. You got 5.1?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it.
It's just about to go.
But you haven't got a clutch. Car off, he's just rejoining ahead.
Can't see.
Yeah.
Has no.
Slow car.
Car.
On the right. It's going to be right in your way.
Yeah, got no way around. Just be careful. That was the car that just rejoined. But it's going to be very slow because it got
Right side. Stay on the left.
I thought he was moving to
Clear on the
give me
right.
the
Okay.
line, but he wasn't.
Backed off.
Yeah.
There's an incident behind.
We're not worried about behind you.
No.
No, I was worried about what the orange car is going to do. He was half
Yeah.
on,
Yeah,
half
he
off
was
the
a bit
track.
wide.
I'm a bit wired.
I'm amazed he didn't get pulled out off the track.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did well to
exactly.
maintain it. It's definitely not an area that you want to be going around that wide, to be fair.
With these cars in front of you, you're still maintaining a good lap time.
Car on your left.
Left side,
Clear.
all clear. Expect to check off on the car just ahead, he is a bit slow.
Right side.
Right side. Should be all clear.
Keep to the left. Clear.
Yeah, all clear.
I can see clearly now where it can go. I can see all that. Oh, that's such a lie.
The leader is running 44.122.
Ah, 4.2, 4.1.
Yeah, no 1X. All right.
Alright.
That was a good lap on fuel.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, there is a dry line just beginning to form in some areas of the track. It is still wet tyres though.
I agree. Based on what we did earlier, it's got to be drier than this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to be in the 30s.
Well, trying to think, what were they at? What was I think the crossover was like 243, 244.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it was also hard. It's very easy to make a mistake when you lose all of your progress.
We don't need to take that risk. We're only one lap behind.
Yeah. Considering that we've lost about 4 minutes roughly in the pits due to damage.
Yeah.
You touch that white line again, I see.
No, it's the back end just coming around because it's.
It looked like you
got a lot of
touched
weight
it.
in it. I don't think
Hey.
that was the problem. I might have touched it, but I don't think that was the problem.
It wasn't an issue.
Yeah, I think it's just. Yeah, I think we got enough fuel, right? 3.2 at the line.
Yeah, 3.2.
I think it's just starting to sway. Do the
Yeah.
Porsche rear end sway in high speed.
Yeah.
lanes.
It's where it's light on the front.
Yeah.
3.1. As the track gets quicker, the fuel's gonna diminish.
Yeah, it's gonna burn more.
third place right in front of you. You probably already knew that.
I didn't actually, but
Ah.
I probably should have. I haven't been looking at iRacing. Kind of mentally checked out, other than green line good, red line bad.
Just give him a little wave as you go by.
I bet Alan didn't see our race against the leader.
Oh.
No, I think I was away during then.
He pulled over for everybody else, but he made us work for it.
Go left.
So look all right.
Yeah.
All clear.
And I think he was trying to push us into a mistake that might wreck us, and we were hoping the same for him.
Yeah.
We wanted a race.
Passed him right here, I think, in this turn.
Hello,
Or
Marble.
no, launched him on, didn't they?
How'd you end up P2? Aaron pulled off some magnificent stints, and so did David Daniil during the night. During the night stints in Sim. So while I was actually sleeping, we were making gains, and
You got a slow car
drivers
on
are
the left.
also
Go
dropping
right.
off overall as well, which did help us. We've actually managed to gain a lap on the leader.
Feeling the
We
pressure.
have over the course of the past 6 hours. But I think unless the
many laps is
leader
he down
does
now?
make a mistake, or like maybe crashes out, I don't think we're going to be getting another lap back. I don't think, to be honest. Never mind winning. But we're definitely going to be still giving it a go, nevertheless, because you never know what can happen. You know, so if there is an opportunity, we would like to be able to take that opportunity, honestly. So, but Aaron is coming in soon. This is coming to the end of his last stint. You know, and he's doing brilliantly. He has done throughout. So, you know, Aaron's done fantastically.
Morning.
Or afternoon. Evening.
Yeah, it's evening over here.
Yeah.
For Aaron, it's good night, isn't it?
I have no idea. It's dark outside.
Yeah, there you go. It's good night for Aaron. And he's just come to the end of his final stint. A lot longer, lot later than expected because of all the rain that we've been having.
I think because I'm stupid and can't do math, and I thought that I needed to do more stints than I needed to actually do.
Oh, it looks like it's going to
Honest.
rain most of the rest of the way, huh?
It stopped raining now, and it doesn't look like there is actually any rain on the radar. So the rain's finally past us all.
Yeah.
Like, it's been raining excessively for the past, what, at least 4 hours, maybe longer than that now, actually. Yeah, it must have been longer than that.
Do you think?
6 at least.
Do you think it's worth staying on the wets and doing half fuel?
Nah, just do a full stint.
No?
Yeah, it's too wet still.
If somebody was very, very cautious, they could do drives right now. I wouldn't recommend it, as I've learned.
Right, Paul Davey, are you ready to get into the car in a minute?
Yeah.
Right, okay. We'll be boxing next lap.
On 1.2.
We've got plenty of fuel, so we should be fine. We've been doing really well with the fuel, to be fair.
Yeah. 1.1.
Fastest car in the top 10 this last lap, huh?
Yep. We've been almost maintaining that throughout, unless it's just like one other car that's maybe a little bit faster than us on that particular lap.
Yeah.
But they're like multiple laps down. They are, so.
The leader, if probably not trying to contest that because they, I think, are doing a weird fuel save strat.
I think they're just being conservative because they don't want to lose the lead by just crashing out.
That too, but they've been going 2-3 laps longer than us every stint.
How close are we to them?
We're 1 lap behind,
Well,
but
we
they're not.
passed them, so.
They're just going through Lake Coon. They are now. And we're 1 lap behind them, so effectively we're like almost 2 laps down to them at the moment.
Okay.
But through the past 6 hours, we've managed to gain 1 lap over them. So.
Yeah. Oh, we still got time.
Yeah.
And I've got a sore bum.
That's because you've been sitting in an uncomfortable seat for hours.
Yeah.
You know, talking smack to Aaron.
Always been talking racing.
I mean, not talking smack about Aaron, but still talking smack.
No, we've been shit talking you and.
Exactly, that's my point.
Oh, I see.
Blimey.
What?
Where's the fucking tea, Alan?
Shut up! Right, Paul, just a question. We have got another voice channel, of which you can sit there on your own if you prefer to just have the iRacing spotter, and just left your own device. It will only come down to talk to you if you need it. Otherwise, you can stay in here and we'll help you out as you go around.
I'm fine in here, just I won't be able to reply back.
That won't be a problem. Right.
Didn't spit. Hell yeah.
Wait a minute, he still has a chance. He still has a chance. Ah, no fun. Right.
Disappointing.
Tell me about it. Right.
Paul, don't forget the speed pit limiter. Make sure it's on.
Yeah, I was just about to say that myself. Actually, I wanted to wait
What
until.
TC ABS do you want?
Whatever you put it on at the moment, it's fine.
Yeah, it's 6 and 6 at the moment.
Terrifying corner, terrifying corner, terrifying corner. We made it.
Hey!
That's the hardest corner on the track.
How much fuel you got?
0.1.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're stuttering.
We'll be
Stuttering.
fine.
Clutch downhill.
He doesn't have a clutch.
Oh.
I pushed it in.
5, 3,
I'm slamming it, but it's not doing anything.
1.
There you go.
Right here.
Don't roll through
yeah.
with no gas.
Oh, well done.
There we
That
go.
was a
Brilliant
risk.
job, Aaron.
That was a risk. Yeah.
You came in hot when you did that.
You did. He did a bit as well, actually, because he didn't think about it. But just a reminder to set your pit limiter on if it's not on already.
I woke up and speed watched qualifying and watched Sergio Perez lose his job, so there's that.
Yeah. Just bear in mind, my
Hey,
dad's not
spoilers.
watched qualifying yet, so no spoilers.
Yeah, don't
Oh, I won't say anything else.
Thank you.
I think Perez is a given at the moment, really, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, he's a good human being, don't get me wrong, but, you know, he's not fast enough to be in a Red Bull, personally, I don't think. Okay, possible traffic on pit exit. Okay, just coming up on you now. Left
Car on
side.
your left. Clear.
And all clear.
That's a strange line.
But just a reminder, the track is drying up, so just take your time, get a feel around the track.
Yeah, and try and cool the tires whenever you can on the straights.
I don't think there's going to be any rain for the next hour.
It's showing 80% still.
Yeah, the radar's nothing though.
Yeah, there's
15
nothing
minutes,
really.
it's showing 50%.
Just gotta wait and see.
I ain't buying it.
No, neither am I. Like even the last 2 hours, the highest is going to be is 7% precipitation. So there's probably going to be no rain from that point.
I'm gonna go and get a cup of tea.
Alright.
No, Alan, while you're out, I'll let Dad go.
Wow. Just remember who's the boss of the team.
I'm not on the team.
Screw you!
Is that what you call it?
Well, with that said, Al, I'm sitting here on the pit wall. You should be back in the back of the garage like the other owners, so.
Yeah. But I'm also a driver, you see.
While you're back
That way
there,
they keep
get
the-
me a tea.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't have tea. Don't lie to me.
I'm literally drinking tea right
Be
now.
careful there. Right
No.
How long have you known me? I live on tea.
I thought you always drank coffee all the time.
No, God, no.
Alright, okay.
Drink like 1 cup of coffee at most a day.
Well, at least I know your best drink anyway. JD.
Alright, just got word down from engineering. It says, stand by. Go faster. I don't know what that means.
Wow.
You know I'm not in the car anymore, right?
Oh, shit. Well, I just got word down from engineering. Last stint was slow. What? I don't know. I don't know.
Grandma got home before he did.
Al, I think this race is proof that we have to have a crash at the first part of the race for us to have a good result.
Yeah.
It's just the way it works.
Yeah, it is the way it works.
The leader is running 42.194.
Are we just gonna let Paul and Brad finish this out then?
David Daniel is supposed to be doing a couple of stints. It is a matter of when the stints are supposed to be coming up for everybody.
We kind of screwed the pooch on that one.
Oh yeah, because it's supposed to be, my dad is supposed to be doing a single stint at that moment. So
Yeah,
I think the
I started
final
my stint's 2 hours late. I think
Yeah.
Paul's 3 hours late on his first.
Yeah.
It's just we kind of screwed the pooch on that.
Yeah.
You like screwing the pooch today, huh?
Call him as a season. I was worrying about meeting minimum drive time. And then
Right side.
Right side, right side,
Clear
right
on the
side.
right.
That was my bad. I should have called that. That was somebody coming out of pit lane.
oh, that was our P3 friend.
Yeah.
Well, that Yoshito Ko guy that just said thanks is wicked fast.
Yeah.
He hits the thanks button every time he passes somebody.
Same back. Got run, right side, right side.
Stay on the left. Clear.
Right, all clear.
P3 ahead has front end damage.
Yeah, he's got rear end damage as well.
Oh yeah.
It's possible that P3 is on dry tyres and it's not actually bugged, and that's why he got such a run.
Really wish I hope they fix that in this next patch, because
The car in front is pitting. The
I
lead is
wish we
pitting
could
now.
see what other drivers are on tire wise.
Yeah.
I mean, you can IRL, so.
Yeah.
We watch his lap.
ありがとうございます。
I think it's just bugged.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's on wet tires.
I'm just watching P1's pit entry. See where he joins.
Did they go short?
Yeah, I would say so. They only did a 24-lap stint that last stint.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
But they were banking on the drying conditions.
Yeah.
The crossover is pretty obvious. You're gonna have a ton more grip over the course. I think 233 was the crossover earlier. Yeah.
Wait, 243?
No, 233.
Yeah.
First rainstorm.
I pit for dries at 246 crossover.
How was it?
And it only... it sucked really bad for about 4 or 5 laps. And then after that, we were taking them a second a lap out of them every lap or 2 laps.
Interesting. We oh, that guy's wide. we were all the top 10 were on different strategies, and just watching the times go down. 2 cars were on dries, and we're 7 seconds off the pace. What happened was once they stayed on dries and started catching the pace, about the time that the wets and dries were equal was a 2:33. So maybe it changed with the track evolution, but
yeah, it is possible.
Well, so what happened was we were doing 2:43s. I came out of the pits on wet or on dry tires, and I was doing like 2:46s, 2:47s, and then after a few laps, once I got all my eggs in one basket, then we jumped them, and we were doing about the same times, maybe 1 second faster, roughly.
You got a slow car on the left.
By the end of it, they were doing 2:35s, I think, before it started raining again. But I got down to 2:29. So I had raced them down to the bottom, basically.
interesting.
And we were doing 3 to 5 to 8 seconds faster than the next fastest car a lap for whenever we could keep it on track, and that was really the trick. It was about 35%, 40% of the laps, I would just barely touch a wet line with a tire and just go sliding sideways and lose a second or two. It usually was still going faster than the wet tires, but just lose all of it.
Yeah, it's all a matter of how often you're touching the wet areas of the track. If you're able to stay off the wet areas, then you might as well stick on the dries.
I mean, if that's the case, we're probably 5 laps from dries.
Yeah.
That dry line's forming pretty well. At the most 5 laps.
This is about what it looked like whenever I put on dries.
The problem is up here, and then Kimmel tend to stay the wet longest, so it's hard to. But yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely possible to do right now, but it's up to whether the driver's comfortable doing it, and they have to be very consistent. So if they drive outside of that dry line, then you can easily lose 15 seconds trying to get back on track again. I was gaining 5 seconds a lap, and then every 4th or 5th lap or something, then I would slide off and lose 7 or 10 or 15 seconds.
Yeah.
And it ended up being that the leader that took wet tires pulled maybe 10 seconds or so on me over the course of the entire stint. But it also, at the end of the stint, I was doing 10 seconds a lap faster than them consistently.
Well, here's the thing. We're maintaining our gap to P1 right now.
Instant just ahead is on the left side. Okay.
Take out the leader, please.
He's not far behind, actually.
I know. Damn.
How rude.
What are you talking about?
Is that from Full House? Alan?
Nah, I've not watched that, to be fair.
Yeah, I haven't neither.
Hang on, I gotta hit you with a GIF.
Oh no. A GIF.
You mean a GIF?
It would be
GIF.
Even better if it had audio.
I prefer it how Jar Jar Binks says it in Star Wars. Oh no. Wait a minute.
Here's the thing. I think if we make the jump to dries early, we might have a chance to gain a massive amount of time.
Yeah, it seemed like the dries really kicked it. Well, we can just go look. I can look at my lap times, see what they were doing lap time wise.
Well, I'm more the fact that they just P1 just pit and put on wets clearly. We could take a massive advantage and force them to pit again if they because they're slowly reeling us in.
I don't think they're gonna stop again and put on dries. Even if we do, even if we're gaining a shit ton of time on them, they are very passive.
Well, they're gaining about 2 seconds a lap on us right now.
Yeah, Steven's pretty fast.
Yeah, that is not what his iRacing should be. He's a bit higher than that.
Well, there's several of us guilty of that, I think.
Yep.
Amen.
Until recently, I never hit 3K, and I should have been.
Dude, I'm at 1400 right now, alright?
That's because you just don't race, because everybody in officials in your iRacing bracket is just so awful.
Bro, it's like Rocket League. Like, when you're a certain rank in Rocket League, it's really hard to climb out because your teammates are fucking terrible.
Yeah.
It's the same thing, man. You get low. Alright, we should...
That's the other thing. The chicane is kind of what determines whether you can take dries or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you can lose 5 seconds in the chicane on dries. With how wet it is like that.
Here's what we'll do. I'm going to set up the pit stop. If you want to come in for dries, do it. Just decide whenever you want, and you can come in and put on dry tires. That way, because I know you can't talk right now, so... But, yeah, I think we're still a few laps out.
I'll do whatever you guys think's best.
Right now, I need you to stay off the dry line on the straights and cool those tires. There you go.
Both options are good. It's entirely up to what you're comfortable with.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Ignore the guys behind. Just focus on keeping it on the racing line, and you should be fine for a while. Let them deal with you.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. The leader just did a 40.785.
Just obviously bear in mind, if you are going to be taking dry tyres a little bit earlier, that Eau Rouge is still a little bit wet, so the line has to be
The
precise.
leader is coming up on you. They're not F5.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah. I think it's that and Blongemont are the two problem areas. Otherwise, everywhere is fine.
Yeah, just focus really hard on making sure your entries are good, and you're staying on that racing line. Don't worry about speed right now. Just focus on staying on that racing line. Lose as little time as possible. Be ready to pit, because I'll probably make the late call. Not for a couple of laps at least, though. The standing water on the curbs is what's throwing me right now, I think.
Yeah.
Take a look at Team Hikar Unagi.
What number?
T19 right now.
Are they on dries?
I would expect that they are. This driver is really good in the lab. And he changed to dries when I did. We were the only ones on that strategy.
Oh, he's spinning those rears. I think he is on dries.
He's also doing 236s.
Yeah.
Yeah, that last lap was a 235.1 from him.
Let's watch him through Rouge.
Yeah.
As long as you get 2 tires in the dry, you're fine.
Oh yeah, there's a dry line forming.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What do you guys think,
Unless
bots?
they let it get flat.
You just have to be careful through Radion. That's the main concern.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not F5.
I mean, do we risk it? We've got a 3-lap gap behind us, so.
I think we ultimately leave it with Paul. I think, to be honest, you know, he's a driver that's out on track.
That dry line is forming. That's what I'm. The leader's right behind us.
Do you think we're going to pick up, what is it, 60 seconds? What is our fuel strategy to the end as far as how many stops? Are we doing an extra stop or just changing tires?
We shouldn't need to. But here's the thing, if we take this fuel, or if we take fuel and tires right now, it just gives us an extension, basically. I'm voting pit for slicks. I'm gonna let you guys have been driving for the last 12 hours tell me otherwise.
That's what I think. It's all on the...
Yeah, driver, it's
as long
up
as
to you.
Keep it off the curbs and puddles, it'll be fine.
It's your call. Yes. Let's go.
Car on
Nothing
your
to
left.
lose, man.
Yeah.
Clear on the left.
We could lose a beat.
Just take it very easy going through the very tight hairpin in the pit lane, because there is some standing water there.
So your first 2 laps are going to suck, because the tires are going to be ice cold. Just remember that. Don't start really pushing until you feel comfortable with those with the grip.
Compared compared to the grip that he's had, it's going to feel like infinite grip as long as he stays in the dry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's going to have a lot more. He's going to have a lot more feel once the tires come up to temperature.
Well, and the dry line is like you can see the dry line forming, so
yeah,
within a couple laps, you'll be flat, basically.
Yeah.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Just bear in mind, pit lane exit is also going to be wet, to take it very easy as you can't go through pit exit.
Yeah, especially the right turn going up. It's
Yeah.
going to be really slippery.
Oh yeah.
Alright, you should be clear on exit. 2-second gap behind. Hope it makes you feel any better. We've gained 1.5 seconds in the last 2 turns on the guys behind on wets. And they're running 34s.
This feels a lot better.
Yep, good.
Remember what I said earlier about the crossover at 33?
I remember you saying it. What's your follow-up to that?
You got a slow car on the
Leaders
right.
run
Go
34
left.
right now, and we just pitted. So
Slow
I'm just
car,
not
right?
staying
Slow
right.
car, right?
Watch it careful.
Where in the hell is he
Idiot,
going?
dude.
Wow.
Alright, so I know you told the
Absolute
story right before I got here, but how did we end up in P2 again? Because that's pretty awesome.
I think it was a mixture. Like, obviously, I was asleep, obviously, when this was all going on. But it was a mixture of Aaron and David, both pulling...
Just David.
Oh, was it just David? I thought it was you as well. So, David...
No, I came in, and David drove to P2, and it was just very calm, boring, and we were suddenly P2.
That's how it works in these things, man.
Yep.
You know?
I didn't do shit.
Well, I woke up to messages from like 4 different people going, how the fuck are you guys in P2 again? So.
I don't know. Ask David.
I'm not complaining by any means.
This is why he's leading the bronze class in the RPM, or the RPM lead by a far margin.
Very true.
What were we in? Because P3 had a disconnect. I know that. But that was
We were-
after we got P2.
I think when I went to sleep, we were P5 or 6. And
yeah.
like, we were 2 laps down, 3 other cars on the same lap as us. We were leading that group. I take that back. There were 3 cars on the lead lap, and we were P5.
Yeah, there was another car that was like 1 lap down, and then we were leading a train of cars that were like 2 laps down.
Yeah.
And I think gradually the most of the field have had issues, whether it's crashes with other cars, or you know they've just had incidents on their own. You know what with the wet conditions, because during that period, the track conditions started getting really bad.
Careful with him, he's still on wets.
Yeah, I suspect that a lot of people just made a lot of mistakes all at the same time.
Yeah.
That's Enduro, though. We, our first podium in Enduro as a team didn't happen until 10 minutes to go when P2 was on the back straight before Indianapolis at Le Mans and let go of his wheel, and he had a direct drive, and the thing just flicked left and slammed into the wall. And then, so we took over P3 from that, I think. And then P2, with about 5 laps to go, disconnected. Anything can happen.
There's an old saying, to finish first you got to finish.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, for those of you that know your motorsporting history, look at the days of the Mazda 787. Extremely powerful car, extremely fast. Like, it was the fastest car going by a far margin. Just was not reliable. So it was basically, well, what's the point of having a fast car if it's not reliable?
The car behind is pitting.
Paul just did the fastest lap.
Yep. Fastest car on track right now.
Yeah.
Be careful of these curves through here in the next set of turns and you're good.
Yeah, that exit out of that second left-hander is really sketchy.
It is a little bit, yeah. Especially in this type of conditions where the edges of the track are still wet. And when the front of the car gets light because there's not much fuel there left. But if you know to just hang on to it, and you can just maintain that, it does feel really nice. You just got to understand what the car is doing.
I think the main thing to focus on is keep out of the water for anything other than you're gonna cool the tires too quickly if you get wet. So just you want to keep that temperature up.
I know, geez. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be doing any more driving for the rest of the race, actually, to be honest. I was supposed to be doing the final stint, but where we've...
I'm used to just Alan or Marble or somebody.
Where we've obviously, you know, gained on so much time in comparison to, you know, how long each stint was taking.
It is, absolutely.
Because we were using less fuel and laps were taking
we just
longer.
stood the team back up.
We've effectively taken away, I think, 2, if not maybe
taking everything
3
we've learned from the past and recruiting better drivers. And I was telling Alan before this race, like, this is the best group of drivers we've ever had. And I'm excited. I'm like a little giddy little schoolgirl before the fucking race started. I was so excited. So, really happy to wake up and see you guys are still doing good.
Oh, I'm just as surprised. He would laugh and cry.
Car on your left, still there. Clear.
Don't worry, everybody had trouble last night at some point, or yesterday, or whatever,
like
earlier.
Every 3 laps or 4 laps.
Aren't you supposed to be one of the better drivers? What happened?
Well, the other laps.
Oh, okay. The leader's still out. We are 4 seconds faster than him per lap.
The leader is running 32.307.
also took dry tires about 20 laps earlier than Paul just did, as far as like track condition wise.
Oh no.
And made it work.
Remember, at one point we didn't have a front end on the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I never saw that. Didn't happen.
No, because you weren't
Nice.
around, was you?
Bit of a mix-up at the end
You've
of
got a
Kimmel.
slow car on the left. New fast flat for you.
Paul went from doing 245s to 235s. He's probably thinking, you bastards could have brought me in 5 laps earlier.
Yeah.
Left side.
Be really careful over here.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
It's just so steep.
I've had the joy of watching people drive from the overhead view for the last 7 months or so, and learning how the car acts and everything in certain conditions, and watching everybody so far drive has just been a thrill, because it's just so, like you said, it's buttery smooth when guys are hitting it.
Thanks, Grant.
The car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting now.
Oh, that Mustang got away again.
That seems a bit early.
Right side. Clear.
Did the leader
Right
respond?
side.
Is that what you're
Clear.
saying?
No, I thought he came in the pit lane a bit early, but apparently that's not the case.
No, they're in right now.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, they are in the pits early. They've only been out for 11 laps.
But yeah,
They're
they saw
changing the
us
drives.
doing 29s.
Yeah, they're changing the dryers. That's what they're doing. They're changing the dry tyres.
Because he had a spin.
Oh, did he have a
You
spin?
guys are
At the chicane, Paul.
only allowed to get 10 more incidents before the end of the race. Be careful.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, the leader had a spin, so they brought it in.
Aye.
Changed tires. No damage.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Damn it.
David ended up fucking with me earlier on in my stint. Because he said, oh, the leader wrecked. He got a lot of damage. The car's on fire. I'm going, Is it a McLaren? How's it on fire? What?
That's
He's
no,
like,
it's
yeah,
just,
no, the car's.
that's just their
And a couple
motorhome that
laps
gets
later,
fired.
he's like, I think they're fine.
Oh, dude, when Brad was driving his first stint after his wreck, I think his second stint actually, the front tires on my overhead view just started pointing inward together, and he drove like after like 3 laps, and me and Marco were like, what the hell? So I had to reload, but that scared me a bit.
I thought we were going to inherit the lead, and then I'm like waiting. Is he going to go into the pits to repair? What's he going to do? It's like, oh no, I think it's fine.
P3's doing 25s. Everybody else is slower than this. Oh no, wait. Hey, we're still pretty quick. I'll shut up.
Let him cook.
Yep. Sorry, Al, you know I just report.
Yeah, I know. So, another useless batch of garbage that you don't really need to know. This guy is fastest. Yeah, where is he? P29. Ah.
The reason why I tell you those times is because I'm telling you what's possible on the current lap.
Yeah.
Like, tell you where your pace should be. That's usually what the target is whatever's the fastest on the lap.
Yeah.
So, like, target now would be 25. It's a nice way of me telling Al that he's too slow.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I thought of that. The tires here are going to have some fall off as well. He's been on them for a while.
Oh, I know. I'm just my normal rhetoric when I'm spectating or whatever you call this crew.
Careful with the green curves.
Yeah, we're probably about 10 laps away from this water going away completely.
I wonder how many people have done Blanchimont flat in this race.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Right, I'm gonna head off and go and get something to eat. And that way I'm able to stick around for the rest of the race when I come back.
Same.
So, I'll see you guys in a little while.
Alright.
Alright, I'll go get some good Florida breakfast. Okra and alligator.
Yeah, so I
I'm
am
not
feeling
in
a bit
Florida
hungry,
anymore.
so I am gonna
Oh.
go and get something to eat. I think now, so that way
Food
I'm
sucks
not
here.
getting food too late. Because I would like to be around for like the final few hours or so. So yeah, so we're sitting P2. We're now actually only 1 lap down to the leader.
We got boiled peanuts.
But they are going to be starting to lap pretty well, you know, as well as what we are at the moment. They just stayed on wet tyres far longer than what we did. As you can see, when we got passed by them, you know, we went to dries, and we've now managed to edge out another 30-second gap. We have, so that's quite nice. But yeah, what I'm going to do now, by the way, I'll do one little thing on somewhere else real quick, because what I'm going to do now, I'm going to start up another stream that will be connected with this, and that will be the finale to the 24 hours of Spa. So I will post a link into this chat to say where the new stream link is. Of course, thank you ever so much for everybody that has given likes to the stream so far. If you have not liked the stream yourself and have enjoyed it, please do so. Obviously, we are going to be streaming the rest of the 24 hours. It's 4.5 hours to go, so it'll be the final 4.5 hours roughly that I'll be streaming on another stream, which will be starting straight as this one ends. So it's just in that way it's divided into equal parts. Well, I say equal parts, it's not really been equal parts to be honest. But yeah. The plan was actually originally to have it split into 4 parts, which it technically is, but the original first part was actually ended quite early. It was all of a sudden. Which was, you know, that's on me. Make sure that this is all okay. Okay. Right. Just refresh this. Okay, so if you do want to come over to the finale, the stream finale for the final 4.5 hours, click that link that is just appearing in chat now. I am spamming it just in that way.
That was your fastest lap
If I
of the
get
session.
any messages coming through at this moment, you know, then that way that one's more apparent. But yeah, if you do want to come along and watch the finale, the final 4.5 hours, and that's the link there. I will be starting a new stream with that link straight after this one ends, and then I'll be going to get something to eat, of course, as well. Track temperature has actually gotten a lot higher. It has actually, I've just noticed. That's the highest it's been all race. You know, obviously bear in mind, for quite a good amount of this race it's been wet. It has, so we've not had that high track temperature, which for a 24-hour race, to me personally, is pretty weird, because that doesn't happen usually, really, to be honest. So, but all that is down to is basically that a good amount of the race has been wet. It has, so yeah, I'm gonna end this stream right here. Obviously the link is in the chat for those that do want to jump on over to the new one, and hopefully the final 4.5 hours goes as well as what the rest of the race has gone as well.
Thank you.
So yeah, so thank you ever so much for everybody for all the support. I'll see you guys on the other side.